ai ngọc ta sẽ nó là chờ mấy chỉ liền
Inala sangai shon lake shitwi hangai shon no we ami bao ngai shon pakame akon malay nga tholila lang may kada matamay hor maya tang kamang la ka hor tha hai ra kama shunga ka hor china na imang la ring pai so chi ka dra we kameli ilina na le shi re out the nga sa ching ra na I we le shi kare we come here dai malawi zimikna rinka pale kamatana chirika hai no wili laise ikamona mahara no wili kashi lukamasha imangari pai chikadra we kameli ilina na le shire alda the sachingra na iwi le shikare Tree the kalay may masashimi nilu leishi may karaya chishuno we kamatachi iwi aina te kwiranu manari pai so chikadra we kameli ilina na leishi re alda Gasaching na iwi imangari pai 的心可瑞。Kavat makalaya pro Atung song we luka mashana Hui mida ili songi
Jena menerimain na pom sa aksida ngin ka ses ko ya ngin ka ses se lum turen aksida laga we are okay no we rightly pom da kleba chili ring pham mai sei ta hang lo yo jena rightly pom ba chin la no la ring phalak lo ta hang ro kis ko mi ya yang ka tong ka ji ma hang reng ga practice ha kin ne ring pham mai sei no la ring pham mai lo I actually have to say, ring palm may say, no ring palm may low. Yeah, better. Okay, I don't know we right, left, patch la hong say, 1, 2, 3. Handshake sala hang lo. Handshake sala hang lo. Yes. He the he ta cover, yaron like zip the leg, ji tay ji day. Yang? Pump the clay low. Pump the low. Ara hitara itung hi issue projector library team saira tada jikawa masaira jika in issue team li khang han ba mi him thailak thuang han ko ye jeng aru hi projector li la ji kap laga lum law lain sangai ji ne kha aru la mi bi him thairang ji no jena if anyone phone sing de lega galaga network m tha de le kha isin la aming ji hang ne ora band ba shi la pai tha de mention sam ora search salaga ji yang laga sagi ji ne mom yak le yaron ga la ga pom tha de pom su wo as lu doctor lung ku thum ti hai sa lo le chang mak ja ba le herta la gra tha da jing ya ba I thum la akham ya ba lim kang ning li gi de a jing ya sak pen sagi ji ne je na lum law la kai na la sa se 2022 we try now ring palik le mas solo Mering padalim ne, kazing krona mering padalim ne, mering padalim ne. Ide thay ka ring padale de kang bingje miangai na ko. Kara heli rau ko de ring pak vai sa se. Jilik shoi na waje, ngang jilik shoi ne. Ring pak vai sa se yang. Kata de ring pak vai sa ra mutai na. Na mutai. Na. Kok sarai. Coca Sahi get at Sarah, Coca Sada participates Sarah, Sakaring Para. May I there? Apashi than a tunclato we wang. Okay, Team Ignitely, actually, the Hokuli say, welcome Sakusim Nimla, Ting Rodna Atomu Klungla Mukui Hene, Arika Katam Hilu Klunjik, Piek High like a gang subset. Team Ignite, please on the stage. Ari he pung shni laga minute kni katum นี่ท่าลังให้เนี่ยอาต้มลิดสังลักตะเลยก็อีสิเฮยังสังตะเลยเฮ้ยน่ะอาจริงยาวพลักกันเดลลาสักคุย at the same time เราอีมึงอาลีราลก็เลยเราอีมึงอาลีวาลก็ personal สัลักให้รันเดนี่ก็เลยรัยนี่ก็เลยรัยทุ่ม personal สัลักให้น่ะrally สมกับพัง rally กันเอกสักว่าต้องเลยทุ่มสมกับไปสาระเห็นน่ะลาฮิสามวันริงพัมวันเลยก็เสียใส่หนึ่งโซ่ก็ต้องฮีก็เลยยาฮิสเป็นสังลงเสียนทุ่มเลยที่ถ้าจะ welcome สังให้เดเลย
Alright. Rừng pháo mình lơ. Rừng pháo mình say. Thằng quay nè. Doctor ra là chỉ li hàng ta đặc li ili nè. Yêu mình là Doctor White. Facebook li chạy ra. Alright. Xin chào nè. Ari. Itom phone cái sinh bình là Fierce download sao cái itom chứ. Sang làm gì Fierce he Planet Shaker. Jesus culture cái thằng English này, anh thầm là thấyเลยá, Jesus culture vẫn sao sẽ, fierce. Before I call, before I ever cry, you answer me where the thunder high. I can't outrun this heart I'm tethered to. But every step I collide with you, like a tidal wave crashing over me, rushing in to meet me here. Your love is fierce, like a hurricane that I can't escape, tearing through the atmosphere. Your love is fierce. You cannot feel the only thing I found. It's true, it all, but never let me down. You don't hold back, relentless in pursuit. And every turn I come face to face with you, like a tidal wave crashing over me, rushing in to meet me here. Your love is fierce, like a hurricane that I can't escape, tearing through the atmosphere. Your love is fierce. You chase me down, you seek me out. How could I be lost when you have called me found? You chase me down, you seek me out. How could I be lost when you have called me found? You chase me down, you seek me out. How could I be lost when you have called me down? Like a tidal wave crashing over me, rushing in to meet me here. Your love is fierce, like a hurricane that I can't escape, tearing through the atmosphere. Your love is fierce, like a tidal wave crashing over me, rushing in to meet me Chi, hello Chi.
Alright, itum hili rasa kai ka tom na sa thei khama rau lak sam se your grace is enough.
Chris Tomlin, Lajiang, Confucius Saga. Don't let my piece say.
This your faithfulness, oh God. You wrestle with the sinners up. You lead us by still water around to the sea. And nothing can keep us apart. Remember your people, remember your children, remember your promise, oh God.
Come on, everyone, sing it out.
Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough for me. This your love and justice, God. You used the weak to lead the strong. You lead us in the song of your salvation, and all your people sing along. Remember your people, remember your children, remember your promise, oh God. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough for me. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough for me. Remember your people. Remember your children. Remember your promise, oh God. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough.
Everyone.
Your grace is enough for me. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough. Your grace is enough for me. Alright, itu tentang Rayman sama sing Leave Me Astounded. Alright, leave me a sublet in the planet security, yeah? And 이동 상황 보지. ili 줄 살려. 카라스요. Leave. 야, 진짜 아기도 ili 줄 살려.
Leave me astounded. Leave me amazed. Show of your glory. Let heaven invade. We're waiting with worship. We're waiting with praise for the almighty presence. I've got to invade.
내일 심사봉 더 상황이야. Alright, 악시드방 살려주세요.
Leave me astounded. Leave me amazed. Show of your glory. Let heaven invade. We're waiting with worship. We're waiting with praise for the almighty presence. I've got to invade. Spirit fall. Open up heaven's door. We're waiting with worship for more. You're the only love that satisfies me.
Alright, 사대원 거야.
All my hands have made, I'm laying down. All that I hold dear, my many crown. I've tasted and seen of your great love. You satisfy me. You satisfy me. Spirit fall. Open up heaven's door. We're waiting with worship for more.
Phil will come with last time say this is amazing grace.
Of sin and darkness, whose love is mighty and so stronger. The King of glory, the King of all kings, who shakes the whole earth with holy thunder and with us breath in love and wonder. The King of glory, the King of all kings. This is amazing grace. This is a failing love that you will take my pain, that you will bear my cross. You lay down your life that I will be set free. Oh, Jesus, I sing for all that you've done for me. Who makes the chaos back into order? Who makes the old from a son and daughter? The King of glory, the King of glory, who rules the nation with truth and justice, shines like the sun. All of his brilliance, the King of glory, the King of all kings. This is amazing grace. This is a failing love that you will take my pain, that you will bear my cross. You lay down your life that I will be set free. Oh, Jesus, I sing for all that you've done for me. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy, worthy, worthy. Oh, this is amazing grace. This is a failing love that you will take my place, that you will bear my cross. You lay down your life that I will be set free. Oh, Jesus, I sing for all that you've done for me. All that you've done for me.
Rather Thai, Rally, le shida le brawi mangaina jishu mangaina razan khaina tumku tong khalyak shida jishu mingli welcome sakwi li shik ngai ya we khokrum li achin ya aria tom hi right nơi na bra nơi na jishu ye na jishu intimate salakaina personal salakaya tom sa se aritum na lak sa da ka satha da this is amazing grace no we wang mit ta kha khai lu commission mit ta kha khai le shi ji khi le a jing ya phning sa kai ta na li realize sang sang ai la ji sai ra ring pa la ring pai ra kha what is this is amazing grace na na sa da le ji khi le I we wang mi kmo nga li la ing zon mai thui I ji mo khek lak le na hang she pe shimku wi nga li la I shi shimku a lung li la ing zon mai thui in ji mo khek lak la hang she pe ari ne li ra da le hi la I will sak thai you know mina ili measure saying la ga ka shungai de ili ra khang nim nim ne ka because of his grace you wang a ji amazing grace ne ana I we wang ji shuna I we wang atama khali ina mak phaning sa atam ji li singkum thingni we mamang li ana I we wang chikat mira da chikat ni ek saji chu mamang manga ji na ya ching ya na tu nga li da khang ning ne I will kham tha khalam lem ne I will li da tum da yang ra la ga shang kui ba akhalam lem ne I will kai na la na tum li na ring stair gi ching lem ne kan da tum da yang ra la ga naw ba ra ji I wa mi lem ring jang ho ya I joy ta naw ne lem ring jang ji an da la sa jing thai yang da shang kui de le ga or anyone of us here yang ra la ga tum da sa jing thai da shang kui le ga ji ji shu wi mangai ne a jing ya da tum li le chele sa ngai tum li le ji chele sa ngai ne ya da tum li la phning sa ngai ji shu li phning hu atam sa sa a wi min ju mangai da ji shu wi min ji li ho khmai ba le ne ya a wi min ji li pong shop le ne His name is powerful and His name is beautiful. Kutoka ang mga niyan na sa pamilya, privilege mo ka, mirili na sa tsaka kamatay, yung mirili tayo kita, ang mga yung mirili na kanami kita, ang mga dalita sa kaya. What a beautiful name. Let's close our eyes and let's take a moment. Nadi ki palak lese, nadi ki palak lese, rekha taya adila, ili yang taraga, nadi yang taraga, leshi naya, optuni taraga, tira nada. Thank you Jesus, Jishnu Ajnai to nadi koro nadi, nishi jodade. It's all because of you that we take the day, that we bring the path. Joy da I thao ga ai da ra da do we reach the community ngai da or beautiful Jesus who need a special love
You were the word at the beginning, one with God the Lord Most High. Your hidden glory in creation, now revealed in you are Christ. What a beautiful name it is! What a beautiful name it is! The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a beautiful name it is! Oh
Please. Good news, mang na ngay. Kasing roll eh. Alright, good news si kigle jiga. Ahor May 6 YouTube channel li 2 days we yang gai kya kai mro. Kaisa ingra 100K, that is 1 lakh. Katong ada bang phe se. He ukrumening the he globally hangnak lego. Achi shina sadak le katong he international one kai ne khwai nak le ji he globalization technology ne thumli local sang sa kai ne. Chena Singapore li yang South Korea li ABBF we wa re oh the mapning lo the thum no we living room li pam ga tong ji yang bai kai ne chuwang rei ga sang khui khra itum wi sa kwa ri rajli aring ya akshi da pang pang lai ga phemi se issue we cabinet secretary spin da atum we point of view kujung la hangai re yang in a knu tho sau ga in a khrjana hang ge yo at a main if yang khamo hong na ari church li ra ga rana anili khrjan ra sa sa ni ga relevance har ga msam rog le khamo hong na iten garden li li shla ga na khra tha da ra sa ni ga tha relevance har ga msam rem ning la ka achi atam hili climate nge chei maman Virana mikumo sem gai itum hili reisang khawai wi potential lami haksang maman yang kashagzang ngate maman complexion ngate maman itum la ukruli bom nge na sikchin la dilili ka ni je itum la aru yang da khang la no bingli na Germany rio amen chida da ramaman la ga Virana direct ina khurchansa sai yang chuithili Virana Israel we aunga yang than khawai maran bing yang chuithili awi sakhang thebing chuithili thumui ari hona tamili evangelist yang jena mangla ga tharwi pangshop the mathang ai ni da ra da le ni jeni thumui generation gap ka chung khala le ba ba me sari ga sa gwi sam ga chi ja yang the concept ka do in hang khangai ba ba hili Hebrew leader da hang de Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever today. At the main ifli kharjan gasa, Jesus Christ baji ayala achilang rai chai side. Jena Virana, iwi appearance, iwi asagaina church masalak mane. Virana ana sangkhamia mangla awi uklum. Yang ana sangkhamia mangla ji kazingram liwarade. Pasaba jiwa original ngaling saurade Virana mangla jili khyang nawa chuwangai na cha se ya munimla talent night ne kuisam lohung se purple la sa se khavri raw bang mangla juwang na ni wi relationship ji strong sa da lega that doesn't matter yang chuwang ga tong na bang ga phes ne I preaching manim ko yo please all right ara ina thakla gaina misangaura siwi kathan bing liang the ina ningchang mai thui gi la sa ga the yang ina ningchang mai thui gi actor or the chung la ran le yang i atam ka sangam khuli bre ka tong na na ngai ser le re number 1 li cheisikit aksinang ninga mingla where are you Hello. Don't only hogare. One of my favorite, yeah. Arma we are konja jena shino big da shogro. All right. In a what's a grum la khaya no snow ne. Virali thela khaya no snow ne. Yangala kuisam no ji yang. Aron chim sem jena. Kuisam ma ja pha ji ne ka try no wang da sakla in ra mi dang le ji wang chung khaning xie Horia wan pairim na lang si ka mila Horia wan pairim nagli le le nung chong no ne Horia wan pairim please kamilo I aliva chung dam thei thre ka la sa thei la khaya la no ne thang ne pang pang line ka themi se Team Ignite liver take gaina akamba actually special salagaina introduce mire ari ashina thalaina than mire Jumping Pirates pasiraila Jo please nishila likang ni miao kadong jo Ashina aring ya he Ishi tulu Eden Garden he katanga fu ne. All right, please. Tada arima sa vomre. Tada ajak stage ne. Please chilling ning me olo. Katong li ajak stage ay. Generation Scott. Try re please. Jo pang lai nag pen say. Arihon ukru town li. Yang restaurant li waga hotel li waga atumui kerjan. Maning ka sak vai mali mani atum hi arwan va ukrli gospel thada le da kai ne ju adam li Jesus Christ wi kuisam ka sang yang Mary and Martha wi li khwa wi post kada yang ju adam li ngze ka sa wi monge na atum bi arwan ukru down li ok thi da kai ne yang talk of the town atum nei achi shi li rami da kai ju wang ning shi Samsung vushum yurngam wi apane ishi talu na ne pang lai na ka phem bi se talented sala kaya Kanito lasa da klei paula kai athane Lemet Raikan นั่นละลาซาเรียนโอเคขนุยโทแต่เลนเดชัลละไกขนุยโทนักในพังอารีอิชีไวโอลินแอสเซมเบิลอาชิละไรล่ะไรก็มึงอาชิพิฟักอักษิชงมิลจ้ะนี่ชีมีแก่ก็ต้องโจฮิฟัก please โจเดี๋ยวก็ทำยังชิมรีพิโฮรัมนั่นแหละชิมรีพิโฮรัมโจปังปังไลนึกเพียมิเซ next ลิขิบามเราฮะ Texas ลิมมาสัลละยัง Blake Shelton ลงวิลามังนาสัลละเอาไว้อาคนขังนาฮีถ้าเดิน Texas ลิบมเดเลย or มันยิ่งก็ถ้าเดิน Mexico วิ border เลียก้าวไปวิ head สังเกตงานเลยเด็กคุยมิโลสมัยรุ่มเท่าโจบังเปมิเซอาทังสามีเอาเลยอันเต่าส่งชิมลีละอักษิดส่งสักไงอันนั้นละไอ้ทุ่มลี experience sharing สามีเรื่องมิสเตอร์รูบาร์เอาวิมูวี่อย่างเลยก็ไม่จบมันเองจีบิฮีอายาหลังเอาเลยอันทักลาไงนะเลยชิบุง hospital ดีว่าเลยก็ check up ว่าซะโลนั่น normal ก็มันยิ่งมันเลยจียังเช่นAngel Shimra นั่นหลักสิชงมิลล่า Angel เมื่อรังจีก็ได้ Angel เมื่อตารังจีล่ะตะลุยลีเวลาสังไง report สัมบังไงเนี่ยอารีเมื่อรังไงโอ้ตารัดเลย come on โจบางไลน์นึกเพียงมิเซก็ต้องลามั่มท่า movie ลีหักไม่ดีอ่ะโอเค alright nextly นาวซุงมาร์จังไม่ยอมว่าอัมทำไมราชีวิเลยวิโกโย education อีสักไหน reality อีลักใครอะคณิตรักไหน nextly ยูร์งัมซิมิกสนักเทนเอาไหนยูร์งัมอารีฮีอาC license สิ่งเด็กเลยไหนตั้งคุณน้าวิ่งใจลี C license สิ่งใครกับไปมันยิ่งมันเนี่ยT license ว่าอีเลสิงอยู่ยังอีจิตาดิGoj นั่นวิ latest ฮินดูสถานนี่ยังเดลิลิงรู้สักทีฮินดูสถานลิงรู้สักอารียาร์คอกวิ manager สัตว์เลยวิรัลิเทล่าใครอะฟุตบอลขังเรียวน่าอาคันเนี่ยเมื่อที่มันในวิรันน่ะลูกมือฉันมีก็ไอ้ทุ่มอดสักรุ่งก็ไปเลยเดเลยฉันเลยยุ่งงงไปบางอักษรแต่ปังไล่น่ะปังกับเพมิเซอะไรอีชินะก็เดี๋ยวก็ปังล้านสังไงเลยใช่นะถ้าได้ปังกับเพมิซาซิโออินะบ้าง
Sik salala, sipan zingrot na, shaykhu salala, itum, leng shik, leng rigina, hidada gagazip, kala, natumwe, nimpun ningai, sarmay tada kahorji thailaga, ringpaye, vrivrawi shimli hidada, shootingina, korumra da razang gahe, vrivranala, niyang unglagdala reda shisangay. Krista Wimingli Ringapa Shalam Milushitale Aring Zinwi Service Sokmi Adam Sarno Itumwi program order he hidada ledale. Firstly, Kokrum we Singaura Juwitili session Akabana Lemet Ngayada ledale. Jena Juwi session Bajana Kanawa Saura Jena Ari Kare session Bali Itum service devotion by Henry Aura. Itum program order Jitamiga Masot Kami Seha Pumregan Shang, Associate Pastor, Sirar Kong Baptist Church. Kasat Sang Mehi, Reverend Temshang Horam, Education Secretary, TBCA. Jiwitili Lemedwi Adam. Lemet ngayaji raura jiwitili matang itum jata khwaisa se jena aria itum na maron ina mashok ngning lui la hile isi khayashi ngya oja phumregan shangna hile musot khami sia sami laga itum maron sa baw se
sia sa se Rira Mikumo itum winning ver Machupapai Panim Papai Ari itum nali korum gavai upam hilikuchum room lagala Itum winning Makam sung wivangina Itum we kokrum broho no mangali Nana ninga gazaya Kokrum gasai by Sineda Malung ring Aring ya itum Sai go rui upungli Bro nana satsumi de Rivai tum nali kiwang in a quorum gig declaring ya. Nana itum lay matumi ngai galatum nali nana dumping a second night to each key clergy. Could you jaw with uplung lig appealed? Roho nali itum winning uplung tong ding the quorum gui young sage. Itum wing a zile rogues at some me the lay was at him sam, nana matumi there. Razang the glatum psycho, Rui Wang. Mirindi kan kana tuing na kuida ot sak ina sasok sab kawai na nakhang zon milo rohona na siradra laga mi khang dei we na ngai khang ngai na talen mi da og thili ra ok thing sak dak le no yaw na ko chung kala ra jang da le athum ni la roho kasa saya wali namingli tek madei kawai sa da khayang idum sai ko run la privra no ithem sak thei da nalim sok mi atam sa ke Razang the clay tum psycho Rui Pasa, Manglana Lichicatale. Nana Quimilo de Christo English Sani. Amen. Sure.
Yamasay. Very we mean take my time, you know. Kayashi Kangiya TPCA Youth Union, we Youth Secretary, Youth Union Chairman, our executive, Razan Gahaya, Ashui, Kazipiwi, Tamjiteme Sadakle, Ojang Rabi, Razan Gahaya, Yagohomabi, Church Kachidawi, Katanabi, Kala Razan Gahayim Jahili, Privada, Temla Gaina, Tegmatela and Chishin Kaya, talent tara ka sing le de kle ta lang sing le de kle o ja bi so no bi kala ta la ga iwi sabruma iwi colleagues bi ishi TPC staff bi ari ngazin atami tran higda pak matai tam hili re rawi ming tek matai vai ikum ka zip de le de kle hili ili le higda ka satsang vai youth union aning mit da atam committee ba ning chi how go probably is youth secretary na met phangali malang bai mra da nge khara ro ke ni trali malang no da ni tra ja na ku sang ha le le ka shaban da minute tra chili malang bai sa ke ishi hita da ta la ga zip da le da kle khang da abong ki khu wang maning mane kha ga zip ka hai hi re roaming tek mate vai kala yaw ngala ga sada itumi mi win ring da le ka tumi chang li re raw mi teng bdai vai I ring ra ga jiwi amha sa da itumi ka chati ka jid da klai ne korum da klai ne siban jingrod hina ke deu ka shei khod le da le ka tha sa la no wi uglung le re ra na khor sami khai re ra li ru ga jam no wi ung sami khai ji ma mi thai la hida da ningai bor jam ri ya le da klai Siban Jingrod li no winning agina. Re rally na nai ngai na defeat salaga hedara ga zang natum sai korli Christo li salam mi shi tale. Ajui idumi ga ZP Ephesians chapter 4 verse 13 hili itum page in salaga. Koka sasa da itum hi sadale deglene ga zip le deglene. Team hili winaga iwi Department chongaina Christian education chongaina hili winaga koka sasa da matigi hi iwang vast sana we ke bangla ja ka education system nutun na thai le oga ji so kana sai le Indian idumi education system na dai Singapore na dai US na dai country na dai the way education system hi tarak le ka tha salala essence ba akhane kaji baba education hiwi essence panaga miwi mirin hili transformation kurak bai kaji hi essence ba hile juwangena koka sase da hili paisa laga kaji da le da kla tami tham etumwi tanguna aga sada etum na matai la da tam shuda le da kla etum border rin hilila etum akha ka sawi koka ka sawi ningchu hi leilaga itum tamshira itum ayali zadalla shimne pamla itum hi himang hi ning ha laga itum ringavai sara tanghu na bing itum them ga la taka zang pamdale madu te ga la taka zang pamdale ka thalala ari itum na face sadale dakle itum current issues ina hi education we are abongli tada mati vaidra khale pedagogical studies methodologies biblical foundation theological basis hibing hi shongimum diwada ka atam ka shuka midakle hili in the winnaga tanghu we every issues education hili kyuwanga le itum holistic education mukira by to as a Christian yeah it we very shisa le dakle hili church na program singa le dakle hili ram na Christian village agasada schooling ada le dekle ki bangala holistic education in mukra by to clergy aka himramni na focus halka mitui ngai Soren Kierkegaard Danish theologian na amashana educator agasada hinada kahang nei Christian education is the main obstacle to Christian belief Christian education Verishia agasada itum education hina verishia agasada itum shikasang hili obstacle sada haklagaina leye jine hiwa history to tantrakle jinno thause khatha salala hiwa ni itum hi idumwi education system hina idumwi shikasang abongi encourage salaga ka gushunga mupunga phami very ram niang kunga mikumona niang kunga mi aga sada maring bai tu raja ka ari it we contextly tio sang laga zoom sa laga khenga tan ri chan itum hi in it other points mati hi in it other hangai secularism itum wi ngachai hili secular salakai education hili itum hi compita Christian education very raw about pa hili seminate salaga tamshuda leda lehi mi pingli naungra pingli kala yawan ngala pingli tamji thegi ji Christ based Christ centered salaga education sadasa clearly itumi history itumi thochanjili jigna education sadasa ji arava secular culture secular education word term hina itumli ngataplaga itum Christian neji salala Christian institution is salala Christian education is salala he shown shaytuyalaga he will impact ituni daraka rashume for example in a Singapore we master sadly lega we college we oja kana professor kana evolution hi shitsangi ji ki bangla jeka evolution hi micro evolution macro evolution the khai lega evolution happens at micro level as well as at macro level the hina ka hangba wa rana ogatui kilometer apo apaka tong is semegi disown sai lega hiba tathaka evolution here mushume gechina how go power run how go milaga matha maron sada hida itum hi evolve ka sa nei geji even that openly acknowledge ka sa itum hi bible we cha bi collaboration zanga ne itum hi mi ngalai la oprilla maga ham ti mane ka one to one ka jang sa tan je tranjili tamgui ga shukri ga bingba chi thamai de geji opinion express ka sa zange ka khinali itum hi water bring hi consumerism transactional education society transaction jai ka the word per se kamathal lebaba me ka education aga sa the mili transform sa gi ba ji give and take profit oriented sa gai ji da ba gai he will culture hi itum aga musung da le ye ka gutumali relativism jai ka post modern thought post modern philosophy hinava truth hiva tarakane relative ne there is no truth absolute truth as such kamashu hiya nana ga thada thekla jimale ina ga hamjil mushume nana ga hamjil mushume you find the absolute truth ke ji himale thura you christian ina kamashu ji sala ji christian with context awi musot now being awi atam apam ju banga mushum salbai ka ala idum adam apam hileba Jesus Christ I am the way the truth and the life ke jiba claim sa bai limane ke bangla jaiga all rivers flows to the ocean ju bangena idumui totally absolute truth ke ji mangaba tura kamateli individual civic approach like capitalize education other in a tamqui kai shubi kai le traka labor bame ka tem le tra zam bam le ka tamqui kai shubi kai ji society bam masala iwi bam sa ti kai no yo mam sa ti kai it will be your bam masala our own kingdom our empire sem ti kai ita traka le ye ju wanga ne to be vision mang tura kathana long na way civil society we kathana ne sala it be vision mang tura de kapani ning chu ki ngatai ha man zatai bible ka dam na ne sala it we school additional theology la it we mindset it we point of view all hing ngatai de cha share kai ni the higata challenges le de le tong hi murum hilaga idumwi education he shong that the twiser guy he itunda situation he hilaga aju team he itunda ngi home lisi koka sa se na ki wangla jai ga Christian education he will purpose he for peace in the society shalom kara vai wang for transformation of a person mi agle transforms a vai wang creation care hilly reverse and creation hilly in the other itum care creator social cultural issues he Christian education he core challenges consumerism relativism individualism secularism he being in a shake na khai lega itumwi ningji vision ji akmang li da focus sam sakla he shong the tong shake han khai atum tram itum society he singju thalaga Pujia Talaga, Mana Lamuquilla, later clay, he rather shot me. Itumwe Katamgashi Hili, Itumwe essence, Christian education, but I like in that, Tamshuda later clay, he society may transform some finding, because society lay impact like finding. Clay community, very rarely Katia, faith based community like five Vanganaji, Itum Malay. Juivanga na achi yudna koka sase gaji hili team hili pesa laga itun ka gazi atam je tranchili education itum hi shong ji shetuya salala itum ka tonga sector different sectors in the clipping itum ka tonga nganinga mo na itum semra hili achi razan khai actor la zangdale or tada navy la zangdale Lasa being the Zangale, educator being the Zangale, or Kazikani, Lagana, Karinga Mila Zangale, Talatong, and Manat the Gale the Clay. Chikatong, Popa Salaga, to me, and in Kavura. Kivanga Jagava, Itumwe, education eva, media transform Savai, Kala society impact Karagavai, Kalajina, faith based community, Christ centered community, Samkaiwan, Naibai, Itumji, Malayana. Educationist being Thailand Christian educationist being metaphor. Three-legged stool could be metaphor. Stool can hear a paper to go with metaphor. Jiva King church, individual, church, home, school. Church, school, shinku. He could to hina education, he will holistic crowd about education, he will main salaka a pain. Kachimang Jamadanga organization society Lazanga, other three-legged stool, Jibaji Heilega, four-legged table house. Kavanga Jagava, home, education diva, Shin Hoboke, Kala school, Tamkuye, Kala church, Yangsangi, itum Christian education, basic to Jiv, pillar to Jivjini. Kajilim Shakame, Bakame, association Zanga, fellowship Lega, itum Gatonga, Manawum say, Samum say. But I like the issue association that I face suddenly that it will problem. Christian education, Jagger, are we to be Sunday school, Kalanafnawi, ministry focus on the suddenly the clinic. Jana ministry suddenly the clinic, Tamitran Hilly, children ministry, Sunday school ministry, Sunday school job in Bangmane, the Kachikata, Yakahoma Binda, or Tikan Binda, Women's Society. Youth being done, many Sunday school job being bang, Chishinaga, focus on the later lay, Chimali. The inner example like Hamida. Christian education, different walks of life, people from different walks of life should come together. Laga Kadong around Laga, Kokasada, Itum Mihi Sembum Vigine. Itum Mihi Semlaga, societally impactfully me Avasan Sakijne. Chithai cover itum education with Vina, 10 mile ago, Minimission by 10 mile ago, with one month something like Ashishim with 1 month something like Yawi Muchunaga by Katentam Darkly. Chief you and knowledge I cover. Rivra, the Paisalaga, merely transforms the transforms Salaga, society impact Kalita, faith based, Christ centered communities in Gagahili, Kika, Shuk, Makale. Meeting a sound to behind it. Giovanni too. As you poker sasa the team salad the Mitra. Christian education he Louis Cavano being the Zunlaga, Oja being the Zunlaga, actor being the Zunlaga, footballer being the Zunlaga, theologian being the Zunlaga, town cool he too. Christ centric education itu mikawai sase. Cithai cover itu mi culture in the itu ni teraki influence le le boy girl parity dan education li I may not be matam gilo should not be ko ma patai ka lejak bithe ko bhai ju hikdai even culture le influence le indoctrinate le he we clutch when the itu mi mayam shokra le for ye everyone itu every itu society jang the cithai ka itu the tong ra khung ma tan chitra hikdai clutch ya itu mi yo shok le ga rivana mi avuli liberate sang sak ngai transform sak ngai ni ring ji ring le ga itu transform sak hai liberate sak hai mi bing jin da community impact sa le ga itu society Christ centered community society sa se ke ji hangai jing rian ma mi bang ning she
ning share ojana itum ne ning sanglagina kasatsan kamiwa ari itum na Singdoze Baptist Church CYS wena choreography khayang sambangra chiwithile ina hile masok ning rila az lemet ngayawi thanme khni le de le jia Mr Warren Muiwaina Miss Air Matin ani khni na lemet ngayawi ya damje singaura tena masok ning rila choreography akup sida nanina kishong kala ka naniwi Singapore 사람지 3秒는
And I sing because you are good.
check. Good evening, everyone. I energy chỉ có tiêu nào cái thằng mình vào lịchเลยgiờ cái gì ya cái murder rosa là giờ nhà nó tụm nó ta làm mister được lấy chỉ vang ninh xí cái giờ thằng cái được lấy ý là phạm một đám này chỉ bảo vợ yêu co-host Miss Manipur, ya, jadi yêu audience li Mr. India là zang đấy ya, là cái Mr. Somdal li kang hoi phạm đa tu chỉ là ya, ai đó Mr. India Miss Manipur mà zang sao sẽ cái phạm đa bài chỉ là cái Mr. India Miss Manipur zang là cái Mr. Somdal li co-host sao lúc chỉ phạm đa tu chỉ, chỉ là đó ina khi anh đúng expectation mà các chúng sản nghiệp làm thêm này, các chúng phải sao cái mà các chúng ta phiêu mi lo, là cái gì cái gì mà nó rồi đây tụi mình là cái đó anh ấy if anything happens thì cái gì nó lip hiện ngay là nín là thế đó church mà bui nàng chỉ là pháp tay gì nó bị vắng ngay này nhá nín sao được cho holy mi thing mà ti dùng snow bình đâu khuôn tarit bom ser dài này cái gì rồi vắng ngay na song phu or cái gì nó cái mi là pin ngay theo nhá chỉ mà ta phải là bấm seri cái này, chỉ là rất là rủi yang cái ta li đó at least around 1,000 sugar và bấm sắm road lệ, cái bài mình nhang 1,000 sugar bấm được lệ he, chỉ là rồi line up TBC bao nhiêu organizing committee na line up summit được lệ cái bài mình này, đó tăng cường yearly, thêm mấy thui cái chiping, dance sát thêm mấy thui cái chiping, la sát thêm mấy thui cái chiping, à chúng ta tông hi là đó under one roof, khui ra được lệ cái bài mình này. Adang ili host sami lo da kahang atam li chiwi program ka chithai ne ari aming bingje aspata lagan ta ning yaung na jine ila ki pak le masam bang ne sam khang bali ba yang kada da aming jita shashon jidla social media re no masna we through and no da aming shashon jidla jena da thmi the mai je phapta jidla yang jena zi da ari na tumna la in the last 2 days the sare meaning na tangkul tuikam tuili the pronunciation stylish lagi na mati sangai ji jiang ji ila sal bai ko ji na ha ko point apologize sao ke phyo mi lo edu mi tangul tuilam ka shung na du da ma ba ka pai tra ka le dik le ne ji na da phaning la lamu khung tam na da english tu a ka ni kan na khui ji ga ji na tu na phyo mi ri sit sang e iwi co host ba hi Miss Manipur la sala ka ki da ma kup na rang ai jadi kita di sini lem tidur ya tadi itu ning lirak sang dah muntui dak le naling rai man yang ke Miss Manipur la ayah amainin hang ai da history books li longest reigning Miss Manipur ne yang because of pandemic zingum khani kathum kanai ka da Miss Manipur reign za neng chila pai ning nei chila jena da awi makeup gazai la ka sang mai kui dak le ne yang 3 years ala competition sa tu da that the rusty za na we make up skills e jena he ri de ka sa le phyo miao se a sho kleo da lum lao gi chini ya in the result the ki lam nim ne jena zo ari shock la gar je engo microphone sing la ko pila ma i da tu ku man sa jini kyang ni lem dim da na pat choga de kula mai re ari phapta ya rui ashok lewa da mi tong aje se chong re thi gai ja ai da la phyo myo ya da Mr. Somdal mangda ya da Miss Manipur da ma da state aga wili district aga wili khya aga wili Mr. Shok mai jitla ka da whole Manipur ning jitla ya jo na khyang ai ham yo jo
okay jangat va hik than ne here aina warin ajiva e beautiful ka sangai yo nimra snow ga ka beautiful sangai ra kain zat le pangga khang ga mi sai yo imang khaila
azu adum pang khangai sal ma khanga ki wang le je ka ba TBCA youth triennial conference au mo jiwan ma khanga leng jitla gospel conference ai da ai iduma inner beauty bali focus au ge da ma khanga du jitla
yo da tha ga no inner beauty mak zang thar yo ka tha
na ba da inner beauty ji radiate sa chok haitla
Aja we host ka zaya ini flirt sar ga tangom se. Yari bai sare.
제 밤이 오라.
Ina jangat ba warin shokawro atam katiyo go kui mioro laga iri manla kain hozang rog jine ka aban iring rai saurmo yari ri is akshik chung hang mir ka no we ba jam hang mi ga yo next time
항아이슬 항파이 먹대. 집안에 지 항가항사. 야.
chilitae
파이. The issue we limit ngaya I hapu kwai samanu say. Yang ari performers la trak le. Jena azu hi ni na trak mam tui gai. The performers bin bali focus zam yolo. Yang jena azu we first performer hi issue we conference we hosted taluna sadle yang. Jena it makes sense
Yes.
that the night is started off by one of its own. Jena taluaina Samsung Vashum the ada miling hanga Samsung Vash kibana mai perform zaragla the kanghan tamni Samsung jigleo os kdong je ai jibai sabai na bai sabai hangza gai nya kilum them ne jena ilaru yem ro ila pam dam ne kya them lag je ka ai kapam den exposure lai gai ne Manipur's Got Talent le participate saira Jaina Ringway's Got Talent le participate saira Jaina competition akal yu gai ne first winner prize a yu gai nya ai ngni lak fi ka khangni witungli exposure le chak le gai ne jitla jena ram na mata na themi le hoteli I hotel adang program kup la hotel khanik tumle chawa mang jine wo wa ka mang le Samsung ji ai thei na ai thei thiam dang ser jine jitla jena ai azale hapung sa oza da ane hapung sa gi jine jena ari stage Samsung Vashum na ku miaro no everybody please round of applause
give it a big hands
Hello, check. In Arisagijila, he come to the water. Come to the water. All who are thirsty, come and be filled. Come to the river, brothers and sisters, come and be here. Come and be here. We believe in the kingdom come. We believe in the reason, Son, you bring our hearts to life. Lord, we come with our hands up high. We believe it will satisfy. You bring our hearts to life. You bring our hearts to life. We are alive. See people returning, love of the Father drawing us in. Let revival come, let the people sing the glory of your name. Let revival come, let the people sing the glory of your name. Let revival come, let the people sing the glory of your name. Let revival come, let the people sing the glory of your name. We believe in the kingdom come. We believe in the reason, Son, you bring our hearts to life. Lord, we come with our hands up high. We believe you will satisfy. You bring our hearts to life. We are alive. Thank you.
Shorui bangak peje ningmati namze. Once more. Nixinaire atang ina na hui kai reviews kadong je feedback kadong je jilla thiamidle. Ya atang ja iya ta thiamai da thing sa jine ka ru excited ba. Atang ka thiam jili double thiamai solution ya. As atang mini gang da naram tului vivan mo somim ni jimang baim ne. Ya Aich la ka thiamang rila tului ne shogi jimi trak lei fue amang ning ne. Then ning mati wise. In the real question ngan ngai. When I was 10 years old, itum napkuita laga, yeah, half pin house ngai laga marble pui laga marble kau kani ni pui laga samzat laga marble kapsai jidla. Nimla na 10 years old kisabum sa.
Probably preparing for Miss Manipur.
Ngataya wo Miss Manipur Mr. Somdo lifestyle ngataya nga wo. Marble kap zaga dum na wajina prepare sabo grooming sabo kaije. Ai tada 3 years Miss Manipur reigns ai tada deserve salaga ya. 10 years and prepare sabo kai painim ning jidla. Ya. China rui ina khang da ina khang ija rada kai tong here. Natum 10 years zingum tra. Atam jili bai na thai marble ngreu kan ngreu mninga ka rui WWE poster jing ngreu kan ngreu ya. China rui ai Pokemon. Ngatai lu jidla anaba Pokemon idum na ba mik ari cigarette packet mathai mik chi packet chi root zat laga chena ngalung waina hair laga Charminar ga as ya chancellor ji ko as ka hain value je ito jingre bom sa atna Pokemon ngeu sa lui ka chotle as sagi ji ya.
Our next contestant here, Anna Zingum Tara hang the lehi. She's someone who won Ringwis Got Talent at the age of 10. Can you believe it?
Please
give
louder,
it up.
louder applause. Chinechi. Itu midata raisang ka sangadai re. Itu matamana compare saiga. Itu zingum thali marble nyosa ya. Make chi packet we chidang nyosat sa. Everyone wa 10 years old ka kali guitar kong laga competition visa tak later. Kapayam nim na wo. Generally to win next contestant hang naka. Next performer, yeah. Next performer
He wants to be as popular as the celebrities who's gonna perform tonight, isn't it?
The chidla malai ko kaila.
Already ne mukhnam lo.
Horyawon Peirim. Ana we laja ka sam yawarno. Kali pamle. Shukadle. Us. Razan Nairia. Haksan Naire. 3 years ago, we video ka theja kinan pum sajinda. Ria ngala ka phai ria. Sure, all the best.
tasted and seen, yet question it all, still you remain. Chase empty dreams, ran from your call, and turn back again. Tears, no other treasure on earth that amounts to your love, and I know, even if everything I know is taken away, I won't lose hope. I'll cling to the one who won't let go. Just give me Jesus, give me Jesus. I've searched the world, the highs and the lows. I've seen it all. Nothing compares, nothing comes close. You're all that I want. Tears, no other treasure on earth that amounts to your love, and I know, even if everything I know is taken away, I won't lose hope. I'll cling to the one who won't let go. Just give me Jesus, give me Jesus, even at times when I can see. I'll trust in the hand that's holding me. There's only one thing that I need. Just give me Jesus, give me Jesus. Even if everything I know is taken away, I won't lose hope. I'll cling to the one who won't let go. Just give me Jesus, give me Jesus. Thank you.
Bang kaphe hi idum hi. As the program goes on, man khangai man phogai re. So before I call out, or me and Warren call out the next person to perform here, first of all, avu abazang dak lei ka tong go bang akshide shik tong hana pang rangain pang kaphe mi se. Okay. Secondly, to all the youths present here tonight, once again, Maramva. When I grew up in a Ragatam Hili, iwi parents Jarli or itum we thought we parents being here, itum na Larry Katam we maningra la sakhangai or dance sakhangai or sports we feel liva hangai chitaran supportive msam nija. Carry on. Even the parents are so understanding, like a support sadly. A girl or a boy as young as 13 years old, 10 years old, avavana support sarga, hiaga social media ripaudle, kala hena itum itanghu, kyaka talented sahe he tum takuye. China, first of all, last, actually the pangu ping sakngaye, because this gathering has gave a stage to all this young generation to be vocal, yeah, to be known to the world out there. So give it up for all of you. Okay. Issue in next celebrity here. It's from Talui village again, and it's none other than Lemet Raikan. Give it up for her, please.
We are sharing our lives. We made it through the good and bad times, and still we stand with hope in our hearts. No matter what, we will play our part. And now we've come so far, one chance to touch a star, go higher and higher. Find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made with a lifetime's preparation. There's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like a sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Deep inside your heart and soul, you've worked so hard to reach your goal. With every step, with every breath, stick out the strength to win. No thoughts of giving in. Go higher and higher. Find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made with a lifetime's preparation. There's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like a sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. We are one. Find your guiding inspiration in a place where dreams are made with a lifetime's preparation. There's no time to be afraid. Put our differences behind us while we shine like a sun. See what we've all become. Together we are one. Together we are one. Put our differences behind us. See what we've all become. Together we are one.
Ning shinai nali Rui Sagataje, in other Miss Manipurna, Hansa Twede, Hungry Gation, Thompson Duje. I think J. Mamma Hotel Chamans at Lakan Hani J. Telina, in the limit Chikangi, limit Lemak Tim Lasaje. Us limit check now by a Sateko, Sirlak in the war. Jerry Kangnajiva, hey. I don't wait to look at duet Sasik Chivachia, Kobesh, Ramkunde Koberja. Yeah? Ninkshinarnally. A like a second. And other he hold the either research sag from there. Other horse sorry in the research sag from there. Jin Atam me only Kanhanji Kivatum. Most of them, as a limit Nyali, the most anticipated thing that they're waiting for. Miss Manipuraga Lera, yeah? Aside from that, it's usually Chili actress Agazangle war. Yeah? Actress I mean the table I mean like a jingrao. Ho in it, yeah? Then Adamji in a kind of the TBC conference, gospel conference, Grasa, the direct. Shina was a missing idol. Kibang Razik as a Kibang Yarang like us. The Kazingal is among I war. Yeah, I don't know how to know what you. Gina, one of the most anticipated things. Then as you TBC and organization, aside from exposing your talent, aside from with talent military kangsak we aside from that, itum atang experience sharing really atang la itum tangkul imram li qualified salaga mitra ko horalaga tum experience share salaga itum we youth ping li encourage summit le ya jin arila ada trailblazers being in different fields, in different aspects of life atami tada succeed saga hai atumi tada kharchani tumi share zali tumi encourage samik vai tumi inspire samik vai van the horai the kleine jena rio atang kang tada mating na kang tada rio doctor is engineer mamling duryang as long as you're talented in something, as long as you're good in something, you can make a career out of it. Jena rio horai the kleimi being he they've done that, yeah? They've made a name for themselves, they've made a career for themselves in areas where a lot of us are scared to put our foot into. Yeah? Generally, it's none other than one of our most famous actress, Angel. Yeah? Angel na our experience share kasara akada acting ni zangao. Yeah? Tada imde idikyo ta in shamgui mako ana ki prepare side the glej amde tro ya. Tada kiwang acting ni zangao acting li zang laga ana kada society li kada impact sad le influence sad le itum uncle you really fan club claim chumde. Yeah? She's one of them. Angel fan club the lay Instagram le ya. Ai ka paim nim nya phau the lay he. Janari Angel tam yaw ge Angel na we share sage the lay na we tada atam ina ka khum yaw lo. So everyone round of applause.
Remy Kabda, Higata Kamata Adam Kami, Railing Sheet Lay, Gala, Upon Hilira Zukaya, Kashik by Ojangra, Gala Iwilaxian, sort now not from psychorally, Iwi ring panning she, Pongshokli Sheet Lay. Iwi aming Angel Shimra Hoye, Ili, Gatela Zang Sare, Gala, Mogatela Zangap Sare the Kuye. Ihi, Tankle we actora Hang Salaga. Abom hilira kang ning hi ngro nai yu wang wyang ki mutira ki hang ka parak lek ji ikla da mom chukhiram ne ka in a film ngro ga we alung hili iwi take kui kala iwi experience it yong we ka share sangai ili program hi wang amai ram ning na kan tek sarai yang I ma phuning salak ne hilirang ning re da ka ning shi ya ka ring pa youth conference ngazan lak sal igathalila shuruk khui khwa tam khamiu wang jangkat ringphai ning shi ji hangai I miwi thada ti tra kha mai khai la kha wa pai ung pai da mom ti them ne jen ina ti khum dia tam tran hanglang ghai kala mak pai ma pai tra sang salala natum na phyo mi log ji wa here makeup ta hangai ina iwi experience share masarang la ka tiong mai ka I ke ju enra your family background te oi kha hange กระจามก็ละยาริลีมักจังชิมครักลีพระสังเงอีวี family broken family เนี่ยยังก็ละจีดีอินะจีนางเราอิงใจลีอินะเราไม่เข้าไปอีคลาส10คลาส8ก็เลยเลยค่ะอีวี first album หิงเรียวปุ๊กอินะอีรำวีอัลบั้มเนี่ยยังอีลีอีวีก็จินคันนี้นะกันเด็กสาระเลยค่ะอีวี first album หิ class 8ก็เลยเลยค่ะเรียวปุ๊กอีวีมีเรื่องลีอี actress สาระ actor อะหังสาระเดอีมาพูนิงสลักมันเลยค่ะวเรนอีลีขมีอีวี talent เจ้าเลยยังอีเงินวิลากันนั่นเลยเลยค่ะอีลีจะได้อีรำวีอัลบั้มอะหังเรียวสักจูวิธีลีอัลบั้มเดียวไม่ค่ะคันนี้เรียวกันวิธีลีอีเลยถ้าได้นิ่งจังว้าวเว้เรียวขังไงก็ละหดหนักไงนิ่งรักจังไงจีวีทีลีอีคลาส10ก็ดัมทรันอีวีมันสักฟิล์ม first ฟิล์มวิวังกันเด็กสาระอินฟิล์มจริงเรียวเรื่องจะดัมทรันอีลีสปอร์ตสามีไว้อีชาวบ้านนิ่งละคิดว่าคำเลยซ้ำเลยอินอาจจะยารีลีจังเลยค่ะเฮียดันทุ่มีมังอาลิงนิ่งชับดึกเลยอีชาวบ้านน่ะคิดคำเลยสาระละอีชาวบ้านน่ะสปอร์ตสักมีมังไงนั่นเองจีฮีหังไงอีฮีกระจามชิมคุลีพระสังเอาดาวัดดำลำท่าดำต่ำคุยมันเลยจูวังsorryกระจามชิมคุลีพระสังเอากิดาวัดดำลำท่าละกันนั่นมาต่ำคุยมันเลยจิตเอากิดามีวีมังอาลีขังนิ่งอัตมทรันตุยคำตุยอัตมทรันยาริลีจังอัตมทรันอีวินิ่งลีขังจีไว้กิชีกระชิงยาอัตมกุจิตาเลยชนเนี่ยก็เลยจะลีลังไม่ขาดอี heart patient นะค่ะเนี่ย heart patient มั่งนิ่งละภาษาลีก็ขนังก็จะตรักเลยเอากิดาฟิล์มเราก็จะอัตมทรันกระจดริงกิชีก็ขนังตรักสังพังบ่ไหมไม่เมื่อกี้ที่มีตราขนายังร่าแล้วก็มาดูยี่หังไงฟิล์มเรียวแล้วก็คิดสบายรักเลยฟิล์มเรียวแล้วก็ตั้งคุณฟิล์มหิงเรียวแล้วก็กระเพราเลยขี้เผารักเลยมีน่ะขี้ที่มีรักเลยขี้อากาศจังชอบรักเลยแต่มีน่ะตราขมาดูบ่ไหมมีน่ะคำดูมั่งมันนิ่งเนี่ยชิมกูเรนหนึ่งเดลสปอร์ตมาสร้างไงมันเนี่ยค่ะอาทุนน่ะสปอร์ตมาสร้างไงฮิคิววังเลยจีก็อาทุนวินนิ่งลีฟิล์มเรียวให้ก็ป่าช่วยเอาเลยช่วยรีเฮาเร่ก็ละมีอากาศจังไม่ชอบไม่กิจวินิ่งไปเห็นอาทุมลียูทูเอาเว้ก็อินจิตหัดมีนมาดูสารละอินกิฟต์มาสลักมันเนี่ยอิลีมีเด็กเลยเวรนะตาเลนมีเด็กเลยเดียวลักสารละอีฮิชิจินละก็อีวิมีรินลีหินะคำสุยาขังสารละก็อีเวรวิอดรำงัดสเรกิจิอีวินิ่งลีนิ่งรินก็ฮักฮักเลยภาษาลีก็ขนังก็จดนะเปี่ยมสารละก็ละฟิล์มขังเราอัตมทรันมุกกับพนิงมุงกชุงนะยูให้สารละอินาริงไพ่คิววังคลาจิค่ะเวรนะอินามุพุงเรกิจิครูสจิวะอิลีเวรนะมันมีลักมรเดอินาชิดสังเงอิลีขมีครีดาครูสินะเวรลีงานายไม่ยิงสักเกขมาไล่ละมั่งไล่ยิงสักเนี่ยก็ละเอาอิลีกชิจิอัตมกุจิดาชันกุยิงสักเกอินาขณะว่าซาได้เหตุหังไงชกราเด็กเลยขณะที่ actor บิงเลี้ยงเหตุหังจุพุ่นไงactor ขังซาจีเฮียมาไปมันเลยมีในยังคราลีริงพาลากันนะที่ค่ะจิงห้ามจิงรถมาเตยละกบีกบมาพาคุยละอดีตซาจัดเด็กเลยเนี่ยจูลุงลีกตุงกกาตราขสัมพังเรก็ละกับพนิงมุงกชุงนิ่งกตัดก็ให้ในจุงไม่คาเรคิววังละจิค่ะอีทุ่มตังคุลยูร์ฮิวะฟิล์มอินดัสทรีวิอาปงลีลันซินนิวัตนาฮาวกิดาอีทุ่มวิอดซักไงจีมาปุ่งพาลากันนะมาซักเรในจุงไม่จูวิวังไงเนี่ยอีทุ่มน่ะอดซักดักแหลลุงลีอีทุ่มนิ่งสุยตาให้ดามหดนาไงงว่าก็ไปค่ะอินชกราดักเล็กนุทอดปิงลีแต่ดักไงเอกเดอร์ซากิดาชกราดักเล็กนุทอดปิงลียังกีฟับมาสั่งสังไงมันเนี่ยเวรนันน่ะอิลิมีให้เด็กเลยตาเลนฮีไซโคราวิมิงเต็งเด็กไว้วิวังเสร็จ chen na li mi he de kle tale ni teu lak sala la ji shi jin la ka re wi ming tek te khwai ka la itum tang khur yur hi yur chat ka te na la thei hui khwai lung san la kai na ot sang sa ngai ye itum na cha da ot ka sa dam tran itum yur opportunity nang handa clay stage li ka jang shab lag re ka la opportunity thei khmia yur ng sa lag re ji ina hangai ye ina kana wa sa da bible verse ka pa shoke Hebrew 12 verse 14 Mi gji vali jingri ainang sopam da gathar aina oktulu jimading aka proholi kipaka kathai masang pangmra amen
Miss Angel nalig chunga ningshi pongshok le. First of all, hili razang laga na we sharing sa kamyawang. We sharing ay na takeaway. Avu ko ho hi now hi kya kazakshi sala pasala avu ko ho hi avu na now ri ma jo hai lak ni. Kala Angel lila songai la ke gajiba kanang gajot hyak kale sala ana willpower je we ana actor salakra the machu kuyer ga kasakajot kya kara sala we mind change masala grana Rarti laga aje he successful actress aka sairang and I'm sure she is going to be the legend actors in history yang tangkul we movies we history later on she's one of the legends Janara here next performance issue he hidarga dance sangai do iji ya reaction dang ninga stairs ne athang kigra kasang kai thum pamai re China so are you happy kabang may say are you happy yes arena ishi I grew up tada railway background so kita apam tada mayang leri pam raga khung ne jana idum hi Assam ri pam lerga iwi churchly youth pashi thum youth service khanga ka are you happy jeka youth ka dong khana oh yes yeah so let's do that yeah are you happy yes okay let's sit down are you next performer here young salakai, kala dynamic salakai, 4 young girls. Mernow single sada clapping. Please be ready. Yeah? They're going to kill you with their moves. Ishui, next performer here, it's called Short Aina MD, Million Dreamers. Okay. Million Dreamers pasina stage kamiolo atum kamanga awi atum short description they are a group of 4 young dynamic girls laga atum hi 2018 li form gasane almost 4 years now almost 5 we can see next year 5 young and atum we first performance shirui luiru panit chilig sane chena sara ragara paula kaina aje ishuri Razang dele, kya karing pa? Jo, Million Dreamers pasina tam ka khimyo.
In the yard, Yakabo, by Joe. Is church way in the Mangan, no, fine gauge go. Firstly, ground is high, Jada, it may ground win and run kind of church is high, don't take some the church line among and they did a yard in the prison for time.
Away. with your butt too much. Oh, baby, what's I got your back? I could give you everything, anything, baby, can you handle it? More done, still don't give a what. Mamero, kiss the thought that all they talk about me. More than know, more than I know, and you. Razona, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put 'em up in the air. No, na, na, na. Like this, oh, na, na, na. No, na, no, na. I'm still Jesse from the block. You know I got the keys to the lock. I'm by the Minucci, I just do me. Night boogie to the Gucci. Wake up, blessed, looking fresh. All they got the flex, got the S on my chest. Sayo pa mare chico ni na nero. No red lights, only be dead. More done, still don't give a what. Mamero, kiss the thought that all they talk about me. More than know, more than I know, and you. Razona, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put 'em up in the air. No, na, na, na. Like this, oh, na, na, na. No, na, no, na. Yeah. I'm trying to give you something more. So come with me and fly away, 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 away. Razona, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put 'em up in the air. No, na, na, na. Like this, oh, na, na, na. No, na, no, na.
Ice, time. Time. Rui ina yang rala yarui binjia. Nga khang thung thangai surgit la. Ka church side da khang da leje. Ena thai rai go ila da chile da apa na thida nga da yang. Na sama da sawa manga da dance la chungai chung sangra la lam time da sangra ya. Ja da na dum church side da whistle masar sal lam sabai sal ya. Da bench nung na khanik mun da phasa ya ya. Ninga da boy ka sikwi tu le ka sing kro tu le ja boring sa bau rồi. Ja da ngathum thum da khanik mun da ja pyo mi ra ja. Ja pass la nung ram nom ne ja shit sang eh. Re next side the clay here. She's a mystery. Like literally. Awim ram ni as ho sage sak sang au gida atmi yang performance thing bayo da phag zat ne wo. Ka shina ba yo ngan ki ban mak dai. Ka thiam mai ja stage je. Ya. Jena Fonzala unreachable, out of network. I kangang kapung lungli kapung kurli practice bahasa kaya ni wo. Jena I practice sa ko pai laga hiliung sungai da pause samang dale. Generally next performer he Mayo Chan hi leka wa chingra dak stage li na wi. Ngatum da practice sa kai lajika rasa mi lo cho.
Hello, Chi.
I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie that tells me I will never measure up. Am I more than just a sum of every high and every low? Remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Ooh, you say I'm love when I can feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. You say I'm held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. Oh, you say I'm yours, and I believe. Oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe the only thing that matters now is everything you think of me. In you I found my worth, in you I found my identity. Ooh, you say I'm love when I can feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. You say I'm held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. Oh, you say I'm yours, and I believe. Oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe. Taking all I have and now I'm laying at your feet. You have every failure, God. You have every victory. Ooh, you say I'm love when I can feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. You say I'm held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. Oh, you say I'm yours, and I believe. Oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe. Oh, I believe. Yes, I believe what you say of me. I believe. Thank you.
Issue here. Adang we dance china cream pow gida kanukli whistle sa miga zang lai. Jishi complainer ho. China chibaji musami lo jimam yamne the hangai china chibaji musami saya. China ara here. Nagamis miga satay. How many? Okay. In a joke related to our next performer, yeah. Related chica, apamang relate ke sam ko, our personal life and relate ke sam tim ko. Ara a group of friends in Kohima li zangi je ari Hornbill Festival li jena ishi tanghunau sau kita tanghunau hi zangraga kachung gaja hi ayali pam ser lago hung jena ra nagami sim sa thei jila nagami sim sa thei jena ara thada ngisotong chaili la thada akha know it all gaji bashi le ser jila yang idum sotong chai gadong khalila jena jiba jena kari thop thawr ka insati moknang ro jena okay jera Kohima wi junction jira ground wi azing jena nga sam chiling sam raga ara thumi hotel zamura jena hotel wi shongfu hi mathe thui je jena tadhagan na hor gang ze kaw lo je ei jera ho je oi manush jiste oi manush jera rag jena hi wi hotel wi shongfu ge jigre dang han jena nagami spa jena bam talaga in hang mi hai ne ka him phap tha tu jene jena hi अच्छा ठीक আছে जगह जा थु यावी जे जेना र सदन बिना कदाउ ग्रे खि गांग ले गजि बा ग्रे जे ब अतो अस अरि जे थाक ना हंगाइ दैरम अक्रम भाबता थुरे जे जेना अरि शुइ नेक्स्ट performer here Shimrei P Horam ahi kachai we na nei Kari Dimapurli currently pursuing classical music yang ahi ji pursue sadly so Miss Shimrei P Horam na natam krapi mo Hello, Jake.
I've been staring at the coastline, thinking of every choice I've made to lead me here right now. Standing on a solid ground, and I've been hiding in the shadows, wondering if I'm on the right road, someplace I've never been. This how it all begins. Oh, 'cause I've got my best suit on, and now I'm ready. I've got my sleeves rolled up, and I'll be on my way. Oh, my heart's thumping, boom, 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 boom. See for every answer there's a new question. Is it worth all this? Pushing myself to the edge, 'cause we're all looking for a reason. Find a shelter from the storm within. Just keep your eyes ahead and dust yourself off again. Oh, 'cause I've got my best suit on, and I'm ready. I've got my sleeves rolled up, and I'll be on my way. While my heart's thumping, boom, 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 you're gonna see right. Oh, and rise, rise, rise. You're gonna see me rise. Not how you fall back down, but how you get back up before you hit the ground. You're gonna see me rise. Oh, and rise, rise, rise. I've got my sleeves rolled up, I'll be on my way. While my heart's down in below, you're gonna see me rise. You're gonna see me rise.
Thank you. Joe, one more round of applause. Thank you. Itum tamak liva tada itum ekomore da tui kharjan ka sa tui kam tui yang tada mili ka khar jik thamar chichen sai jitla kari ok tui rek sang ti shu da ria mi bing ria komore na ria music shang bo khaidla yang jen tum we next performer by here is a beatboxer yeah he's a beatboxer awa mingji Thot Chan Hor Kaping. Jen Thot Chan Hor na actually hili chok lagan we skill ji chok te miao lo.
Pangrai ko pa idiok zalo mo. Siya prakta dira. We're gonna sleep in. We're gonna sleep in. Go to the kill your words and kill your brain. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tiki, the human beatbox. you.
Hôm thắcเลยsecond tầng cái mic cái tao sinh không vậy? Ai còn ta lên tụi mà cái tiếngเลยcả. Anyway, rồi chị chắc cái cầm thà chị pang cái giá sai chứ này cầm thà nào thôi chứ đấy. Là cái chị cái shop thì mà đấy, phải lần ta khui. Phải lần ta khui pang mất giá sai chứ mà, kia cái màn này sao nào? Phải mình chứ này cho mình share này. Rồi next experience sharing. He the thankfully Paula kahai footballer up now. Chiglo. Sancho bites. Ai asma hang naw.
No.
Okay. Ri shokrai the clip here. Snag the naw ne. Yeah, ahi okay, awi mahang na kachaki jali. Then na yung na kli lay gle. Apang kang gaming ra. Aku ingat. Yeah, ahi the school level in football roga ke mini ya. The army school Shillong ni tamkalaga the interstate national level school level in football reo. China Delhi league football kan reo. China ahi tamchon trophy li la tangkul team li represent sa lagan reo. Hanung laga hili lagung reo laga Ariri Yerkok FC. Ariri tada Manipur State League li represent sa lagle the only tangkul team. Chiwi manager sa lagpom the clean ya. Jina na Ariri awi tada footballing journey. How it is to be a footballer. Football he manager sa we experience kan reo we experience. Katong na tada lay da chichi share sa mikip chine. Jina Ariri yung am na list station shop kan we experience this ka share sa mi on. To everyone, round of applause.
Reverendly, ili hikta lukumsan atang kami wang kalau atu TPC General Conference li experience sharing sami wai opportunity sambang kami wang very musot min delay kalau guru ramuning with TPC with sport TPC with youth secretary TPC with youth secretary and his colleges pemilda iwi ningisi midle Reverend Dr. Mutotme Basau and his colleges kala azuhirak tipkaya congregation nutumutong le iring pasala midle iwa yawrung ali tumun tithim ne kala tangul tuila mutuida masangrang dinai janna jena khyon trak tang thare nutum ji phemi ro hangai ili yungam jimik hoye ihi sinai te khuwen ne isawali twinglang jimik hoye isawali lens jimik hoye sinai te naw je da original thingai sare isawa hina lungphu wen ka ta ne isawu hina phali wen ka ta ne jana ihi lungphu wen na phali wi mix ne karena kalau aril rasunda football kalau sports field ni aming lelak ena kalau themlak ena tangkun lau trak kang reu dak ni kalau aril ma walak ena national ena international level ni reu tak le tangkun lau players trak le dak ni achievement compare sai ka ba iwa ki khama kning ne ka azu ili ada hita aman kas atam kami wang dal si daning si middle age hanga idle football hina iu mirin me kamataya part akasada tingum tharaka hera hiwilung ili ina rewra ka hai club ping hina Frontier Football Club Simlayang FC Hindustan Football Club lastly Liakok United Football Club Ukrul club mti ling ra kai ne atang iwi host sami da klei ari worrying with hi cousin brother ne chana lam tan ha mere I hi iwi background ba hi isa ba hi army le zangai da I hi army background ne ga ye kala discipline a kho ga ching ne ga I hi chung thmai sim ne mung pha ma ne ayalia wan posting da da posting dili chat laga hada army school thali tamka laga hada CBSE report le tamka la chu hada background dili iwi upbringing sai kala in army schooling yo chat man laga I at the age of 9-10 I school team ni sangai ne school team ni sang laga reman laga thum eastern command national command de thum sports facilities sim thalan hai mi army liver starling reman laga I football li ning sang man hawe kala 2005 li ili school team na itum eastern command kala command level hi represent sa kwa ili collapse sai one the youngest class 9 gatam li ili school team represent sa kwa ili collapse sai chili in the school team wajang atam tran hili one of the youngest side da I hada play lama sam hom nei hada atumi butta khangjat me ball da khangjat me itum materials me khangjat laga hada team jiling so laga ngeu jate kala ngeu man laga in hada you experience sang phangwa I hit jikumji 2007 le I Meghalaya Super Pro under 17 collab sam hangai chili I khngeu la sam hangai ngeu man laga I army background ne na kala chi school tam gai da I Assam Regiment training center li football training wazang chili wazang wazang adam than li footballer adam thalang re sa ada Dubai long ameri sojung muraling long hi chili pum sa thumi army li atum la chi army services team ni jang ga pum sai jana thumai tam ku trasan mo jana thumai na ila motivate sa khula ila da football profession ba hi li chat pum sai kha 2008 li class la ina isa u hi octane kam thiawe a hi ka nga laga mer to 2008 octane kam thiawe chi chili I hi chatam ni class 10 metric thas pum sai kha metric thak wel la I wi hada ka thasi le football as a profession chat ka din ga study hi I education by live to chikle I mo chuk le pum sai 11 12 hi kup sangai ma them ne 11 12 kup sangai laga I hi graduation sarada pum sai ka graduation lam sangai tu chana I hada jadam ne thumi football hi thumi kai chami wa lim mi le samne adi I on hada I ka them jen I on in ka the jen hada la pum sane chana I after class job I ki sal ma the samne ka isa wan I sibai akwa sang sangai chana an I Chandigarh li da hada kevirar we institutionally wa highway ka in chili kang khni pom na gam ngai chu da chen sok thiawe Chandigarh wen sok laga I Delhi ka laga I Delhi University le admission ka khyawe ina I first semester in a college team na I sports quota in some ngai da I sports wang I collapse I other college team na la ka I first semester li college team ma jang lim ne ka second semester ba hiliwa no it was sports quota and na sports li represent sa ga van no hi ba ma myam re da I pressure rawe chen I second semester li I enter college Delhi University li participate sa laga ada kula ma halaga na da rawi hada leishi chireli hada I enter college la I college final wa ka samangai wa ka tam than hili DSA Delhi Soccer Association ba shina recruitment ra da scouting ra laga I mi matili scouting sa yawe chen na I utility offer ra ye the Arif Fonjer FC ba shina football club ina scouting ba shina laga Delhi super division yo sa horai ka ko chili la hada maya laga ngreo man laga ju just 2 months till Ilisim Lions Alex second division ngreo da pom sa hi chen Ilchili asin collapse ha le ichili wajang ri wajang dam than hili training samun da le ka injury ra laga hi pam hai laga second division elite la da half of the hada tournament region hada hanungau I back sawe itum ari bobal tai chumje ani juwen kemen hanungau injury ma sabai da hanungai laga I 2013 li again I practice I training ji hobok laga I tamton trophy 2013 li wangreu li club na makhamya ni ka hada hangai shi laga wangreu wang sare ta thei wakriwa tam li I injury ra li always li tầm nó trong phim yếu mà là injury khá tầm này club để report mà sang ai lì thùng này yêu injury bài na cái là team din na thùng tournament bài lẽ đó sắc sắc thùng đó tầm thằng này thùng này đó prepare sang là hay tầm này hàng cái gì là cái tầm nó trong phim thùng đó bằng cái là cái chỉ injury lệ léo vậy injury bài gì yêu vang và đó ari là chủ injury bài yêu vang đó career hi mà là lệ cái này hi chỉ serious là injury sau theo vậy yêu ni injury chỉ ra tao vậy ni injury khá tầm này MRI sao là cái operation sao ta hàng này cái operation sao là thì vào là cái Christmas chẳng là cái khung ông này tăng hồi khung ông này sang này thì vào khung ông này vài ngầu vài là cái phải hit chinh rồi vài sao cho ai xài chứ nữa anh nào chỉ phải vào xí cái vẫn khung xuân rồi cái em mới lên mấy ta hàng này chứ nữa ý hada ning khni sao là cái hada chủ yếu là ý cá là cái 2015 này again Hindustan Football Club này ý hada iong ai này thì iurik ji hada khai sang phong the da ila 2015 le Hindustan Football Club nei le hojen ichile wajang laga ngrew laga second division I league lam thalang yo laga chikum ji thumi second division I league kim thang yo dei thumi Red Cross Mirbasen isi final ma tai to kulam hala kula la mai xiao we Red Cross Mirbasen nei isile 2-1 in laga sin I league ka we aza we isile ji yu sa ge isi I league kai sare ka chikum ji isi makalim ne jan 2015 sa kubai laga 2016 i isawa hi Mon district le posting da sala ga Tamenglong le posting ta we jen na chungmei hi chungmei posting changai de sawa hi sam phang da after 6 years till thumi 2016 le isawa Tamenglong posting ga thum sam bang sang ban dam isawa hi pasa ka teun chanai sai chanai sa de ila mring phal de sawa li ada su ga da break khila sobom cha tam than ni 2017 le ameram ning na TBC with sports bin sar da iram tang rew la ga chili Amir version mi wasum longly ami thongso mi wasum thongso mi rival isang bangai kala Amir Wilson hongi wasam bangai athum ni sambang jen athum ni li hada skarjan sa laga nei li pamri jiga ba hada yar khokhili changsei kala ithum tangkul club ba ka hada state league le ka kwai sa se da athum kharjan sa laga I chili la disanu miram ne chena TBC na Yarkok United Friendly Match aksi kuye tangkun na kalong ronli chili khna dam li Yarkok washi wi officials bin la kai linong pura sawe ada nei lipam de le ga da yo la os da chen I chili da angkai lam jingai da e da mya sangaw mya sangai tam li iwi club Hindustan Football Club I release sa thum ne ile eno simi mi thum nei kwang di ko iwi contract hi mukup rang sa da 2017 kup kin contract mukup sa da release mi thum ne mumi chu da I la ada mong yo pai su da I 2017 till 2018 le I coaching license le bawe I first grassroots leader course ba ye khwa dam than ni chilila I instructor bin le shilak in lumlan sam laga I hada chi course kup sangai laga 2018 we August le I Yarkok le science laga 2019 le tum winners cup yo laga tum mai kha sambang laga Manipur top tier ari Manipur hama tuji league li Yarkok United na represent sa de ne kala tangkhul li ba hi history li changhai ne thotan changhai ne chikum sa ka itumi century ne myang khai ni ka football club akhala ada Manipur state represent sa kra ne Manipur state li khonjai na club mati chang da na ri isi wa tangkhul hai fro na we na club akhal mag jang ne ari Yarkok tam ang da ne chen na chili ka sa bang atam than li 2019 we June li deal license staff wai li issue management bing da pressure sergeant illa deal license wa thai deal license wa thai hi Ahmedabad le wa thai Ahmedabad le wa tha laga jeli coaches 24 bing da deal license tha laga itumi ungai laga ili collab ra sai yung na hi instructor da fast track ena recommend sa laga na hi C license ari 3 months along ni thawra da ilira sai khradam thani I hi C license ma thangai radian mum samni thara da panjiga was di go bai laga at least 1 years we experience kui laga si thana wi ne ka iwa di tha da ka changkhani lam karang din na laga ili fast track ena ili recommend sa laga ili si thalo da hangje na I hi ada redim sa da ila ada khawal ma ngai jin ne kala I ji ada atumni hada khanasi ka da bam sai ka ada thum si jang lang ni li instructor rak ni li si jang lang ni li recommend sam legin da khlanaw izim sangai da I wa ye khwa tam than ni li ili them khamai professionally international level ng yaw kaya players track raya kala itong mi hada corporate and itong mi Amazon manager lawyer bin track raya football li hada ning sang mi yang atong mi competition sai sa laga I first model ku blong ngawe second model the sai second model ku pai laga result so atam than li isi mi tumang pasa sa ne jan hada you see ta ku pai laga rival li hada ning simi hada ning simi jaga wa ina iwi football career li ina hada ning khnin le sai coach sa se ga jumna iwi football career ba heng sai laga khante ba chaw sig le pom sai ka iwi hada ka sa sa wi pangsap ti re sa pangsap pi kle le chi sang khu ye an jaga ba iwi license exam than ga i rong me pastor li sa sa ye oza coach saure license exam tower janda iwi visa le laga sani in the sadak le ye 5 years alungli a license singra the chui visa nin chatak hin ari he jan ozan sha sa mi ye kala chap da da iwi chunguma ka alungli c license kup sangai ne in 5 years pan san ka 1 year alungli c license kup pai ne ka class lagai na pandemic ba hin na bi ma tha bai le bom ne khle ne jan ari he asugum ada bi tha wai redin bom ne khle ne jan nan thum na jiwang sha le pani mu da hanga ye kala ina the iwi football coaching lu experience by he thumik de hanga ye ada ina kuping ni paina da khui sai football coach saraj go wa ka ada hi pai ithumbang ga ada sakmi cars the professional sa he football ko pa na pai mi sali coach sa bali wa ngiali ung la ka akhmo wi national tam te session plan iwi match analysis tong ga ready sa la ka akhmo sa bali tam se ne ji atamu miram ne kala itum le tiu infrastructure le tu itum chim saram ne ka hada ina hada give up masam ne challenges tra ra ye ko sai le ka hada sia saman ga ina saman le kle hi hada athai kham de sam nge kala ajula ina ya khok na le ni la thal la hada iwi team le players senior trust nge leader kham mai thal le ina thum than ga manipur state ling ro de khle ne khra hi le itum na hada tam ku tra le fanzi go itum hi thawi club run ka saw experience ma leim ne ka chu hi zang na experience tra ga thik wi kala mitra ko ne tam ku tra sam bang je hanga ye iwi experience ring by him ko ga ina da kam fa da hanga ye of kanawli hanga ye football or any other sports field Isa we hot kana mazang la ada talent mangai na iwi talent mangai na iwi career successful sari jiga wa hiwa masa sap merek ji hada hangai ada matai lak ina ram mazang khawa itumna mikumo itumna ada kya ka sangai salla juis ada sa sap wa male merek ji hangai in tumni jang chen ada ina ba Bible verse aka John 15 verse 5 ina tharkarong na kala nathumna aphang bingna iwili khlaya kala ina awili khlay a chi athai trakam kamathai china kaja ima changla nathumna khika masaramra lastly, ari ri rasang gai hada khani thot ping football li professional tat ngai dele akava hada mang chi lak lo nui hada best sawa sa lok fans ka vari football len ring pai gai ne football len la the min sam bai gai ne khali hada ila yu atam li wa football len na hada ring bai gi himle sa tu dei thum hada decision khanian ta chai ka ari wa football ring bai imphal le football club khangyo ping la club gai ne redal ping ring bai gai ne ari hangse ka wa ICTBC with sports ministry lism da khle ari home pom long here ari more than 60-70 lakhs among the per season jana nan football league career simrage a professional career ka wa hada no decision je na regret masalo hada ta rage ka wa no 100% below kala tumni hangai football professional career ka wa hada iwi hada advice ko thummi ngai honesty hi targa sa ye kala love ka jen le shibam ning la in football le shi le ka in practice ma sangai sai mu sok ngai ka ba ma kan nam ne jana love pai tar sai love hili with discipline with determination with patience tong sang hai ne jana hi pai tar ga sai jana lastly spiritual sia sa khung ra jana sia sa hi thum ma la umra pai hangai ne ka inari hangai hili hanglang gai kala mutu lang gai le san thum na phemi da rong sang mi lo hangai jing rian na da ngana mi wa ni share long live DPC Youth Union.
Ariji tam ka khuire ka chung ka samphang ngai yang in thum ka tong kha chena mayur ngam nalila ding shik chung ka phong shok le tang khulin na lak nei na ka chak chi ji ka chilak ne Ariji yang chena Ariji in next performer here hun phun nau ho ukrulai na chena hi taluji khida themi lai na thada payen zang shabai da a hi 24 evening ai na zapok hai ne sat sa raga upur na ra mai ka tong ho purai na za chai je ka ari pas ka chung ka kanung kan ra sat lang yang ari iram thada ram ramai na talurung zang da lai ari kham laga mshan kji ba ok jigre je it talu zang re ya ta sai ka tong ro ai kim dam nei ta shung aure jer ga ngai ra ga ajeng zin shong isho bai na tara sai je tak da khai gre as ka zing na mar mir ge a is da ma ngai na so let's not keep him wait longer, let's give it up for Mashan Jipang. Ari ramra shungrang taklira.
Ana sagde kle hi declamation ne ya ana pasung man laga ne acting sagde kle ne jene chi awi jene awi headset hi dakar sa dak ne microphone wireless ba hi jen chi paman lega next pa khokai sa ge laga ak ban ne we head prepare sami sa ge mic mo ke tada jene ya okay daga chi volunteers guys bin ngran mit like next contest next perform by Hoshok ya okay ahi telu nau nei laga ariba ashi family Dimapur settle sagai aya meaning hang kahang thada ashi ana la sare jiwangai na Dimapur na ashi convoy gari truk shok takli ne ya ya iram ne lawung sala krai jena awing sat now bing sim grouping na le khak tom za da ashi gari truk Dimapur za pok laga aya shok 24 nya shok shum ne laga tamai kharjang in aya atumne kharjang za liga tham rao ri sudden angami banzat leomo dirwe vaya kohima musho pai du jitla jina tumi vaya futsero parent chongai na chongoi 16 hours tholaga wungshung lage jina da phapta exlang awna ramli leisidak leihe ramni yak leisidak leini jila ban leisala mathai mimne laga chiutung laji gari ak accident dai je ali convoy kashur gari ak accident mata lui je jina chi workshop le va shem lui jing rai lastly almost of the 20 hours talilung shudari la sa vai ready sai re yang jena awiming warngam rungsung taradle ai paula ge Instagram le check salo ai the Nagaland liva music scene liva the very upcoming artist sa kan yang and the Marie Nagaland now singer paula ge imdai Temsu Clover jama shaira Shayang, ani the duet session dina da. kapai makaning mine ina rishok laga na sa anakang tata awi genre ya John Mayer kata Ed Sheeran we genre ne understand
Check. Check. Tangkhulai na English la mix sau gai tima bu mi sai da tangkhul la chajat kham tu shogai tuma chuma aju inala sagi ji basically it's a story about a famous painter called Vincent van Gogh. I'll just let the song speak for itself. Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and the daffodils. Catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds in violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes through china blue. Colors changing hue, morning fields of amber grain, weathered faces lined in pain are soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they listen now, for they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, frameless heads on nameless walls, lie crushed and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will. Starry, starry night. Thank you.
Mamta. Daya. Ina kani ka som nim dala. Tiam sangkat iji tiam sangkat le ya. Awi version hila Spotify li release sa bai re. Maka show ja tak tong subscribe sa mi lo. Aricho machana na shop mi lo ning shinara.
Hello. Hello. Assassin. Coca assassin ihao. Coca assassin. Ado azi zingsho zingdun hu de. Ngeger tweede mui vau se shinga shong. Yur gede kapung gong gan sir haira. Karam se ngapen lakre ihao. Coca sasa jisir. Kibana coca masaimera. Gatada kibana coca sabaira. Kibana tan kibana shu matai. Kibaka mashunga. Tanra jihao. Coca sasa. Hamsang salvareli. Ila nala ala yon. Kibakali mapen haisa. Nasamsa. Prohovereli tanranu. Shursa. Shivamnar. Semgalaksa imahao. Nashanlu shingashong kanlita. Malung merning mala karnausan. Na killing song. Na riki hatra. Palingunglu karinga veredui. Avana gaturshai. Now na hashi. Oh, koka sasa. Gabi me ayan vishu. Nishlakhe.
She did more than a clap. Actually, the banglagan nagpay say. It was wonderfully translated. Thank you so much, Mashan Japan. Araishui, next performer here. Ashui here, 2014, 15th of December, li form Gasane Ashui group here. Jaina, first award, Ashui, first ever achievement is first runner-up in Hunpun's Got Talent. A member of 10 people. Yeah? Hatumi aminghe mahang shokrangala iwi ningli tada a whole different vibe ay nasattaklene ninghe tada ishui Western American bashui tada yang yo nigga, what's up man, what's your problem, what do you want gajibashi je jibashi nasattaklene ishui. Next band here, it's none other than Jumping Pirates.
kick it to all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe buzz. Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet really good on the rhythm rug. If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Come and spread your arms if you really need a hug. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. I like filled with, that's what I love. A lower plateau is what we're above. If it diss us, we won't even think of. We'll nipper the dog and give a big shove. This rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Like a box of positives, it's a plus love. As the trial flies high like a dove.
Sway you with the tough stuff. Till it's time to get bucked. A lot of talk, no news. See, that ain't how it's raised. Sit packs, catch fade. Stay on the move, but catch strays. Fast up on the go. Money get low. It's bro, I ain't afraid of that. Cause if I made a meal one time, shit, it's no question I can make it back. That's on the game. Fire what up? Drunk laughing at the marks we cut. And how they out here politicking. But ain't nobody but they mama listen. That's on the game. It's hot out here. Seem like everybody getting shot out here. Ex-girl stalking my post. What you looking for? Shot out here? Get lost. They love my sauce. The way I say R. They love my talk. California reppin'. Lord's my weapon. Never count my money before I count my blessings. It's hot out here. Girl, you thought we didn't know you was a bop out here? What? Giving boys tops, had enough plots to have haters run up in my house out here. Ooh. Better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. Bro, I ain't playing. Better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. Ooh. Better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. Bro, I ain't playing. Better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
jumping pirates ba jin ning shinai re akshi jo pang ka pe lu shit se azala ka ba dance ka lang pala dance sa ta khar yang aro na dance ta ki no him hol pui la ka brain oxy ka nga chela ge yang atam mi ria ta ta khang atang khang da na ka thema ka ji thema ai ka ba yang no mi rin chapui bai kai ne isum na actor we na awi testimony shai re footballer na na khwe re ri atang la ka them dance ka them atam hi na da career she man da cleaning shit le ya jina ri next shock da klei la ala he's doing something that's very different from what the rest of us are doing yeah he really popular some it with the institute ka ranzat le ACI institute ya class 1 to class 12 hili ashina coaching class kwimi la ka sadak le ne center ka thum nei le ka paimling nei center coaching center ka thum ya one tang ya ka wino bazalya ka violin ya ka da ashi institute hina since its inception engineering exam mitra pass sai da hangi pausha ya paim ning ne ukrul town coaching institute na engineering exam mitra pass sa ga paim ning ne so our journey shokangi da klai he is none other than Asung Marcham Asung no journey yang zaklo future millionaire go everyone shamai thi dak lebing hi education sector li zang dak bi ma ejla Byju's an academy Khan Academy nextly ACI
Pasm show domataran kan zani la teu experience share sami vai tam mi wang chung ning shi mi tui da youth secretary sa da klaya mi ning ni chung ning shi na phone sara laga da da tam ku mi vai ili mu chu mi wang ning shi chung mi da lai ka kne sa da shi TPC cabinet secretary sping la ning shi mi da lai kala program committee bing la ning shi chung mi da lai Ari la sa kai psychology yang laga tamak li ila la sa sai chung sa sai la itu min so no best friend min so chpem ka sha so ting shaiza itu min so no sere itu band sa laga la sa sai tamak li ka very raw purpose dei sa with itu ning chang ai na very run hinai ji hin dei sa with the education sector shong bai sa tu he ne Delhi li pam dak la tam saran tamak li kachang bayo with the pais hai tar gar sawe chena in a phone song ne pais hai tar gar sai re ara tam dau with the dai na phone sa ni shabuna li hang kai tu yor ra shun mam lai lak nei rin ni na ilim hang rang ga vre rally hang ai la ta ngai khiwang klach ga iring ran khami ji vre ran nei ta ngai chena i mirin ni tam ga ji da yu out aka saura ga aka saura ga i really first zekai you written shongzahili eva late bloomer ne khila kaina pningri ye kne leva ta la tha sa saw la leng sa saw gida la hi chong leng ga hai de le ka sala masala hai da kle ne anagle ni ban gai ko bang la leng mi ko mai atam ta da chung ga tam we sa hai ne kha mirin hi tum che la ga khar shim khuri khar saw gida shim khung saran Kisara kaji hila chukmajawe yuning le jena thakaba iwi tada nui lega we dream ma khale tada civil servant sangai kaji atama khale sai jedo ihi ot la sai ot sala ching samai lega ihi coaching kui thu hene coaching khu tamai thran chung ga phning khuing sakai le itumui mirin li tamra khai kala chili tam se dak le khang tai ji thai lega ili chung kan li buti mi awe itu mi education quality bahili chung ngam tu mi awe chena shimli hi coaching chat exam thar the prepare sa sane prepare la sai ka shimli ulaga the national bingli kongnai no bingli the kshi do foundation khu mi jli chung ka the satisfy maksa atam rawe chena satisfy masa tu the ina ashe ma pathura tha ka tha sa ka phanikla chi chung chelaga tuition center aka coaching institute aka system ka vai ki chi chung chi jana hi sau gi jadam li mi chung nei li thada demotivate la sai jikha civil servant aka sagi chi wiring pha ji la hangai lagan chi sar ga sar la ga ka ta nei coaching institute ran sa pa kla gi la mi chung na mu tu ye le yu mirin ki jan hi jana thalala ina ai hi mak sam sa pa ni hi sapung ra da yuning le chuk mu jaw gi da team form sai yu asing le ocha hi arui ba normal ocha hi shni le ye kala January February atam le ocha hi thadakni thaduk tum ka shungai itumi team hi jena hi hawk phok atam hi ili chon mi khai ki chung le lan lam le ne hawk ki saklak e hi ta hi Samsung gi chi sagi gi chi jana sonna we brother in law jorili amai rahau jajo da Cambridge school an ran sa sai atama kle jana an ran sa da kle atam saran in an tham tu bai na khamang show mi kala tum hangkam si samre ka yu education center hawk boki ishavali ba ting thum bo gi lega hawk ke ka ting tum ji khim ne yu mangali running sam yaw gi da ran mi sir ba me ilia jana ihi tada matang samman ga struggle sai ga shok zang chung ga struggle sai tada kataina tada otsak wag jivli phasa se jili takshi hin sai khuti chung la ye jidau ga ai no hi on shok mer ga ji hi chung ga muti me ya ka achira shung da singma khali chim da train sa da ga mi shakthum shiga ba kai tumi tuition kumi da klai ya kala normal tuition khu da klai ne aru hi atang hangai re sonau warin mui ban la hangai re ishi aru hi training tuition center ko tumlai class 1 to 8 hi center khani le sadalai akhana one tang le sadalai akhon ukruli ne shu hi aru hi jana akhana winobzali sadalai kala 9 to 12 ina ishi violin ni sadaklai ne revolution kmi maina ishi wena engineering tamdaklai mitra tamdlai chu sara khai ishi chu katai prepare sa ki malai ne engineering van ne dal prepare sam ne ko we hope it may plan le that will establish a particular institute hi ari tum tam shi hi national being sakori infali taser dak le ne engineering thak vai medical thak vai che infal taser ogida itum dream hin khikla jikaba ukruli fain mai pai merkla itum tang no lungi la sabai ge ji hi le ogida itum hi ukruli shofa ya khasa dak le ne hila. Not only that, we have a dream of building a school and a college in the future. Now the late Tomji, the Tompan Savali the Cleaning. Kala ara tamno huyogi the Sandalam Tige, Verana ili hakang John me the Layaka in a written razan that like she youth being the Hangai, whichever Kikamakle ili Verana, come on show me the lake, come on show me Ray, Virginia. All we have to do is to be prepared. It me prepare something original and a Sangai. And a sangai the psychology, no dream, no vision, psychology, dedication, like no, don't run sang highs around run and the lee, come on to show me gijine. No dedication, ning mind, a dream mind, tangayaka, come on, show me murgaji, which is sangly. Kala Mukuprong like a lastly in Aka Hangai, Krachana Hangai. Farmer Kani he lazine, farmer Kani here. Jana farmer Bahinava. I gazing raw cover that the Otanora the Pamjine. Cook farmer Akabahinava. Gazing cras around he prepares some sarada that he are we Louis, are we bashing at how we some easy what psychology run a lakes, honey. Then in the Jumsing Sang Hyper Kigler cover. Verana soak me chokrazaran. No Ivane the chok so me Jorazan. No farmer he could pass her clay. Run like a Nike Sabazi Sarala. Or I raka Sakwinora, Kachibaji. Rag Sakwina Rugji Baheva, and then ran some man the Clatum Atomican or the Zingi can no easy. Is that with another no Sangai aspiration, none the last Sangaila, none Katis and Sangaila, no with Sangai Sakur he, dedication sang la dream sang la build sa la rise agi jne run and hina we ne je kana na ana kamong shomi re je hangai ning shi re ta de ka patam ka mi wang chung kan ning shi re vali chung ning shi glan tum sa kor ning shi je hangai en tang ok
Amay wong naw song ri chung ka ning shik chung ka pong shok lei hi da da atam khu shok ka na we experience kala na sa tak lei hi ya ri share sa kham yuwa ara issue in next speaker performance sau sayang ju theri speaker hi pat pat ho shakau sai athum la kha ta ta mutu nga aina pom da lei ne jan issue in next speaker ba hi paula kai speaker a khane social influencer lasa more than 20,000 followers Instagram liya laga hi time to time live Instagram live is a chonjila ga shino bing na kachak thi hi ka bai manim ne live za jaga na 101 video call ga thara khui dak le ne video call ga khui jiri shino bing ji video call ra ta khleo da jarga kamor bai na sir the shock laga next mutik baba sir I love you so much I like you yeah sir jarga I love you I like you ji paila jansak now ne okay so our next speaker is talui wi paula kai yang tangkul wi ka do ithum tangkuli ngamra kai na themre ra kai na we can proudly say yes ishi tangkul ra ma pai ne matiom ne yari ri ji none other than song shimrung sung cho yari na dong ha pang ko pher gali stage li hokase
nervous at lego ni share jo experience sharing jaga ila phamda drishta da ki hang jigle da ka first of all tvs here we youth secretary I mean ni share ili da den mesak mi kala khia shiking ya ramwi pastors kathana ping kongli ning shimit le ka atang ani khni na contestant da hang mai de la jika bai tum lia Mr. ka banglia contestant jawmo malung ji tuk tuk ya jili pama lel ka tuk jibam dang le mai ne ai hai string phai da tan na memory ji nani na memory ji thalai ni mi de le ya krewi atama khawi Mr. India memory ji ni share kala ara iwe experience ka ji da sang nai da ji long bong ha ji mukum re jena ina ta tiam mai ka shuro de na hang mi ya iwi mirin hi tada hak bo en hang je mitrang ni yang ra la ga as song shimrung sung hi ba ya man nai we ya mi ti da la ka ning le sa re ka that is not only my life ya iwi mirin hak bo en hang ga hak bo le ishawen shawa na we le ja la ga zingum tada jishat jigo adam jili hi tada kau thế cái này cái tiền nói làm ăn tạm nói mình toàn là làm ăn nhá cái toàn là làm ăn học vấn đề liền chỉ giải là cái đây hiệp thật là làm ăn linh số nhá thế này nào vậy làm ăn này vậy nhá thế mình toàn là cái gì vậy vậy nhá là cái chỉ mang ninh là class 5 cả hay này hi like là thật thế là cái sao nhá thế là KG1 KG2 liya rank tada issue class liwa mi 50 tha ge na tada 48 ka tha li mutang ya ja sai laga class 5 bagda liwa them na loi da fail sa le hel ya ja class 5 fail sa continue sa le jili le sha vali um pik lu fe jiga KG school ka sa na laga cha vali as i pasai re ya pasai ra ba ya sa hang jao se na zala class 5 pasai re da December bong the celebration la ra ishawa hi secretary class 6 admission ta sami ri ta dam lia fail sai sa lia jena as sakai nei mi ni jena chi class 6 la fail sa lio class 6 ta la ga jena ma sa bai phung me da kedel lin nam bao kedel nam ba la ga jiwai na teu ka ta ning sang mai phok lai teu ka ta ning sang mai phok ao ta ji moi na Salagara Kedeli Valaga, like that ทำมันฟุตบอลลีอินเทรสเลยพวกเขาแล้วก็ฟุตบอลหลังเรียวพวกเขายังแล้วก็อีว่าฟุตบอลหลังเรียวมั่งนี่แหละอีวีเอ็มอินไลฟ์พี่คิดถามเราอีวีเอ็มไลฟ์พี่อาร์มี่ออฟฟิเซอร์สังไงสาสิเลยก็บริเวณนั้นเด้งไงนั่นเลยใช่ยังเจ้อาร์มี่ออฟฟิเซอร์สังไงสาแล้วก็แต่คลาส12ก็การทำเลียไอ้อีละอาร์มี่ออฟฟิเซอร์สาเลยแต่ไล่กว่ามาป่าเลยexam อ่ะท่านรู้แล้วก็ fail ซะแล้วเจ้ามุ่งตามเลยไล่ก็ตามที่มุ่งตามเลยแต่อีอะไรBangalore class BSc first yearยัง BSc first year ว่าใช่แล้วก็ไล่ที่ถ้าทำมันเลยแล้วก็อี maths electronics computer science คุยแล้วก็ไล่กว่าทำจริงยัง maths ลี zero electronics ลี zero computer science ลี 2ยังแต่เราคุยแต่อิชาบาลีอะไรไล่ทำลิมเลยแต่คุณก็อดทราบก็ว่าจัง sales ก็ได้ lifestyle เขาแต่ Bangalore ลีผมสอนมีเลยก็ lifestyle ลีsales ลีลังปองถ้าปุงถ้าได้จิโก้ทราชุกันนิ่งแล้วก็จังอ่ะลีทิ้งทุกทิ้งสิ่งนี้นะแต่อดทราบใส่ยังใจแล้วก็จังอ่ะคนนี้อดใส่แต่แล้วก็ชีวิตลีอินกับนิ่งเลยว่า that is my turning point ยังแต่อดทราบแล้วก็มอกทิ้งไงทุกสิ่งนี้ยังมีเรื่องนี้แต่ออกที่ว่าชุ่มสิจะอีจังน้องชมเลยยังแล้วก็ไปโชว์เลยชิมลีละมันเลยยังเจ้าน่ะไล่ขี้ก็ทำละพาร์สิแค่นี้เจ้าน่ะอีวี BSc ใช่แล้วก็อะไร BA ว่าสาลีว่า social work เนี่ยว่าสาอยู่ยังเจ้าน่ะ social work is my backbone I should say social work ที่ในอีวีมีเรื่องนี้ตรังจนมีจังเจ้าน่ะอีว่า class 12ภาษาแล้วก็ Bangalore ได้เลย English ลำเต็มนี่ English ละคิดลำซาเต็มนี่ว่ามีนังหันละมึงหันนี่ยังเจ้าน่ะถ้ามังมุดอะไรนั่นละว่ากันนี่ใจแล้วก็ social work ว่าคุยกันนะอีวีอิลิลิชิลาก็ให้มันเดรักอักชีเดียงอาหินอิลิมัทลากันนะทลากันยังสังไม่ได้ lieutenant อักชีเดียงอาหิ model ละใส่อาหิโอจาละใส่ lieutenant ละใส่ NCC ยังเจ้าน่ะอันนั้นมัทลากันยังสังละการะอีวี modeling career เลยเลี้ยหัวบุกเอาแล้วก็ทางเลยจะค่ะถ้าSt. Joseph College ลิกายยังแล้วจีวี fashion team ลีถ้าสังมานาเวฮีวี fashion team วิ through เห็นอะไรอีวีถ้า career เฮียหัวบุกเอายัง fashion team ลีจังแล้วก็อีเก่าที่กันเลยใส่จะทำละมีน้ำนุ่มสิเฟมีก็ต้องนะเก่าเป๊ะนะกาทิ้งนะแต่เราหกปั๊มนี่ถ้าละสักเองนะนั่นทุ่มเลยเสียแล้วก็BSc BSW second year ลีจิมมาพวกแล้วก็สักเด็กทุ่มนี่แต่ทั้งคันนี้มั่งซ้ำนี่จึงกุ้งก็ทุ่มยังจึงกุ้งทุ่ม continuously work outside แล้วก็จีเวนะเครลี่อิลีมันนุ่งเสียตะคลิปปิ้งยามันถ้าเดิมมันตัวเอตะคลิปปิ้งนะฮันนุ่งแล้วก็อีตาวโยนอะไรจ้ะนั่นทุ่มไหนอิลีนั่นลีทุ่มนี่แต่จ้าจากสิตามันนุ่งเสียตะคลิปนั่นลีมันสิสังลีสาเจอีทุ่มนี่ก็เพียวมิโลแต่ละหังหลังไว้ยังมีเนี่ยแล้วก็อะไรอีวิ modeling career ลีก็เที่ยวหังเกอีถ้าarmy officer สังไงใส่มุ่งดาตุเรฟุตบอลเรียงไงใส่ซึ่งก็มาถ้าสังกันเรียวไว้ฟุตบอลแล้ว college ฟุตบอลทีมหลังเรียวใส่แล้วก็ถ้านิ่งอะไรประมาณเลยเจ้าเลยจังเจน่ะจิตใจแล้วก็อีไอ้ที่ fashion ไปเลย interest เลยแม้แต่ fashion เลยว่าสังเอาไว้ fashion team นี่จังแล้วก็ inter college competition ท่าเลยอะไร Bangalore เลย competition ท่าว่าแล้วก็อี interest เลยง่ายเลยเอาไว้เจน่ะinter college competition เลยว่าแล้วก็ college วิถ้า Bangalore college ว่าลุงเลย competition ก็ใช่เลย best male model ใช่เลย track ก็เอาจ้ะแล้วก็จิมามนิ่งละถ้าว่ามันแล้วก็อี Mr. Notice ละว่าสังไงเอาเจน่ะ Mr. Notice อาสุกุมา try ซาละเลย2019เลย Mr. Notice try ใช่จังMr. Notice ลีว่ามุขที่ top 10ลีว่าสังไงเลยเจน่ะว่ามุขที่เจนี่ไทยก็อยู่หลักล้าแต่นิ่งตรักชิมจุกยังจุกแล้วactually try saver Mr. India try saver Mr. North Indian บุ้งก็มุขกัน Mr. Northeast ลิมวาลิมระจุกไม่ทักลีว่าระดับยังเจน่ะ Mr. India he in a last registration นี่อยู่เนี่ยแต่ถ้าขณะวันนี้จังอยู่เจอินะแต่ใจแล้วก็อะไร Mr. India ฮีว่าก็จังอาดัมนี่ถ้า challenge ละ drag สัมพันธ์พอไม่จังที่เขาว่าhe ว่า national level แต่มี drag state ก็ต้องเว้นครั้งจังเจนี่ละ thật đó khăng chỉ lăng chỉ bao mấy chỉ có vào mi yang cái vậy ina shumai tu yang cái việc giờ hiran nan san da chỉ là as ila online nên cái sao online sao đâm liva khi làm tham này chăng cái đùm offline nên là sao là cái chỉ là quali và ta đâm liva chụp to cái này ta tới yang gan đây là cái东liền chỉ là as here chance mà lấy thôi cái này cái vậy ina cầm chụp liva ý thật đó enthusiastic sala cái miếng này đó một chút khuya chỉ cái vậy là ina những cái trang lý ina mất sắp luôn đấy cái gì here sao gì lấy vậy sao đấy cái sao gì lấy chỉ là Jimra rằng cái isha van là thật ra modeling thà cái gì live à tiêu cái thật này nào này exam thà và thà là này cái gì here cái hàng này chăng cái isha van là ai ya hita government yo thà or exam thà cái gì và thật ra interest lấy lao cũng chìm là say chỉ là cái Mr. India vậy Mr. India và là cái nó bảo rằng là cái challenging sao mấy tweak gì cái experience sao mọi người hợp tác của mà mang li bike accidental cái yêu ya tùy số cao ya yêu ya tùy vi vác bay số khai này thế này hi ara sakar ara Mr. India là flop tire cái gì nhá thật ra date 4 April 4 li chặt cái gì này chỉ mất giờ rằng cái gì khinh yêu thùng thằng gì hi và lắc xí gam mà lắc xí là trang đâm chụp sai nhá chỉ cả bằng ác vác bay ara function sao là thật ra sling rất chán đó chứ, cho nên cái cái thằng sẽ lấy cái thùng bị advantage ban đầu cái thằng lấy cái pre selection by hili vậy thùng track ra cái này pandemic alung hili in là thật ra activities track ra cái này chứ, cho nên chui points là zang baba mi là cái chui final round with points là zang baba mi, cho nên yêu experience we chui through end là thật ra thùng select sa khai là sang lệ ra chăng chỉ mang ninh là về khang ran này ya là cái khao ali Mr. India và sang ấy là cái làm hay là cái này về nó sọc mi giáo lệ chăng về nó sọc này ta Mr. India về Mr. United Continents li select sao vậy chăng thế nào mấy yêu thật ra life experience nào issue là cái số cái nào ta hàng mi cái này chăng cái nó tụi mình là hàng ngay bà a주 hiva youth mang yang khnu ton mang e hilina thumlina aga ka satsang ngai ba ka thak le ji khang athang itum session sa khai jilina teo me ka hangai re yang motivation ai na inspiration ka khlati thik zak zang sangai yang chikhawa motivation ga ji which is coming from within yang alungai na shock inspiration jikhawa miya ka when inspire sa for example na you na inspire sa ji le jang laga nakla ta motivate sa ka ya cham sa nong so ba no best friend ban na nali ta motivate va sai jila khanong so na ba na mirin pe ta nali manam bam shon baim ni jila jang jena motivation always come from within you inspiration is the rock ne yang jena an ili inspire sai ka va ta won ka fai ikla ta motivate sai yang thang ka ji dang authority laga jim ma laga ikla ta we personality practice ha laga yang ikla ta motivate msaga kikla mung shok mre yang it's not only about my modeling career yang no career ka dongli no career dongli nan sa ngai dongli nakla ta motivation makhshoka no we alungai na no uklungai na motivate masala cho ili so na vale cho ili thada ili namlo jo ya ili thada pushami lo thangji da machi bai ji lam ning la nakla ta namsa ga akam nami akjang shomre yang jena motivation ga ji hiwa alungai na shogi yang inspiration ga ji ayan shogi jen na tum yi motivate self motivation yi sapun ra na now da mi akang sapun re ga jina mi okay thank you so much
Mr. India hi mirma shok shok ya telu nam sangai o som na sangai me kapang gilo telu na sangai me ka som na sangai me gle ai ila ka sok ne inspire za ya oi kharjan ji da ana khang da motivation le ga ba da sabai serious lo ok tu ile ya na o kharjan ji da na laga inspire sa lage ila the face to face azu thei khrene ka ina ri phani ngai re ana kang athan kang ji I ila St Joseph same college yang laka ila social work tamza jine bachelors of social work ala social work ta kui but in a graduate sa kum jile ata tam thai jen easily zingma pom ji jine phani ngai re Bangalore liver tang football ngi na de je torme ai samang wo chodo sula siga kya ka kaw sa jinda 아이 가오장지 제가 아는 소 몸 주두지라 리어 버삼다 성나이다 제 지리카 가가노 야가 버삼다 바 이거 담라 motivation yang motivation 제 motivation like serve 사세 제나 리 next 리 다더 program kupsang 만기 제레 이위 클락 시지니가 아야라 program 가상 그다 호사 저도 이 바이시 마디오 아즈라다 상하이 상 제나 kup기 지가이네 제나 칸 다다 patience 레칸 라이미세야 Really shock the clay he it's a very inspiring story 2002 li Dr. Nelson Vashum ana talui elite school we na 23 students he ana sponsor sa jine ya jana sponsor za laga Mr. David Zimic Sir David Zimic jibai na tumli 23 students li violin tamji thai jine ya laga chetam li violin effort nzaram da Mr. David Zimic na ana shem laga like very crude yang violin ana aklat the shem hui laga student bingse chena tamji thei dak lene so after 2002 aria ana tamji thei ga national bingje aria music ojasa music teacher all over the India music teacher sa laga national bing aria tamji thei dak lene ya aria chiwi 2002 li Mr. David Zimic aina Dr. Nelson na sacrifice sami khai tam jite khai with product chi arit na witness sagi let le ya it's very inspiring generally the Louis violin ensemble team li hoshok le atum na nashi with peace chi rasam yaruno nishnara
2002 li class hobo kaiji. After 20 years, 2022 li hidale performance ha kaiji. She could onga kya kari pa. I can proudly say Mr. David and Dr. Nelson has done justice to their teaching. Our next performer is none other than JC Kid.
lạ sao không ai thì gì hay gì ngay là ngay là mơ ngay này đó à chỗ thằng mình này đi thật hàng phun ra hàng hàng gì ao cái hàng ra gì im yang này thật là ý important sao nó hay là anh hồ xuân gì nó thế nên là thật là deep prepare ra ngay này cơ chỉ quyết sau thì giờ phát đau là vậy thế nên tụi anh cái này là ý thật là really pay là cái in lạc xác gì là hi tùy hi ác và hàng phụng rồi hi hàng chính rồi cái gì in decision quick hay liền nên hi hàng là cái đó sao đây yêu tùy hi vào English là thằng làm mà bình vang này cái dân gì thế yêu mirin hi thật là yêu vào lắm lên đấy yêu vào lắm thấy thu cái là thật là ác gì là thật là iling làm nào vì in thằng làm nào in race sao cái gì nó thế là I'm mostly influenced by the ladies. That's it. Thế là ý rivalin thadam thế rằng cái ingana nó thì chắc lắc sao nó ý lịch sử lịch thế là lịch sử lúc mình xem được bên tiếng Anh là nó vậy á thế là thật là actually thật là in những anh ấy phải chọn là thật là mình thấy hắn mi cái là thật là su là cái church than bảo hay nó Bible game than course ngay là thật là Snow was taking the Leo. Could have the young eye in the reflexer like our twin if really tiny. Then had the Mama being God bless woman. Yeah. Mama on to run us, time is from Mirno, puncture with the Mirno. Eat time in our travel later lay. No wine eat time me tracker, me no tracker, you saw me. Someone no. In a lie so gay, you lie the in a Quatili, Pamde, the other Sangay Sang, Kapam, the Bible Tapang now, like Ecclesiastes Pai, Ecclesiastes Arema, where Aremana, Gajibi, the Yarji Pal, like the Imirin had in the reflex of as Ishava, the shit to Ili Hang Rowe, that had the Balaga in a large shame, Queen, that's home so. I last time I teased the Dilon divider. No Whatever we are in, murder hunger. Mikumo, mirin, shows ali. Twilo, twilo, iwi now, twilo. Mikumo, mirin, hunger. Ina lahi tada ishi tum yudivang tada ina pinga tada relate sala kai jiga bivan itum li freedom mi awi ninkan mi kala itum free will ti tada jiwa tishu tada tada jiwang tada ina tada sam aka pa khui wo abam jili tada exam lai me ka David na hangai da 75 years ka dawi aka zango arai la sangnam pa line so cute. Mikumu kengeja, gening sing gehai malay. Tada yui yui va, zingum shiman eman. Mikumu ner saman man, zingmik ne mama atamda kwikera ajina ninkandu oh nannalingai kalida mishawa yakashaulu minauli mina mungaida ai la saman lago brother binje masing dugi ne even feelings distraction ayo mening somyan ho there Jena tada mathai le jiga kai ko reverb ningai na ji sing no pangai si masala lo tada ji ara guitar ye sudan lo guitar ba hi guitar chang ta ga ba guitar ba lao mini ba cha ku bai ro across it of na tam lo le oh nanlingai Mishawa yakashaulu Minauli minam ngaida Tada ninkan liu Ajina bangshab later Kangazan lichi bata Mili lamik by shida Tada ninkan liu Kadishu dele konta Kanawa pijar sata Siga forget your meife Tina we sara Gajan kadvarishi Akama kisho nido Nalimi ke hai mirin Aji samantandu Aji gashika optodli Varenin kan mili Ajin the winning canly, I come summon later. Oh, Naneling like a leader, Mishawa Yakashaulu, Mina only mean guide, Tadan and Incanlu, Ajin a bunch of later, Kangas and Lichi Perth, Millie me. Shida, Tada Ninkanlu, could you shoot the conta? Can I beat your Satan? See if we get your Mayfair, Tina we Sada.
Atam lei sa shi je ba thada ngaya lang bong dang anar la ma pien mere jesi kid lig chu ning shik chung ko phong shok le icha wi lyrics kap khuira ga hidada la sa tak le here. It's a very appreciative thing. Yeah, are shi we next performer he chotlak kai pena hane ishi we tangkhul we ngachairi how pok khami jawle. Back in 2017, 18, 19, idhum Delhi Ripam Lerga struggle sa alagay na dance battle kada hi zat chine. Not just in Manipur, not just in Ukhrul, but in Delhi. Zat laga price laga chunga sambang razang nei. Idhum tangkul ka tong na thay mak thay malay samre. Jena Generation Squad. Yari ka tong na Generation Squad li welcome sami se.
Give it up for Generation Squad! Everyone, itum hilip pamai da pau pak masham nyam ka imphal hon hun dak len ron government ka form za dak lisai da chile Biren government na
check. Tengok dia miss. Halo, check. Check. Halo, check. Monitor kita ni apa ya? Check, check. Kita awak kami lah. Monitor baca name nak dia. Okay, good evening. Chot ngok sere yang ila singun pokai na tangja. Okay, lahi kesengat ba. It was prepared for. It was meant to perform outside. Ka upay mlain tay itum hili. Razang kain da prepare basakin da sa ngor yang. Okay, firstly, heaven. Firstly, sakit lagi music hing lang the loop sa ko gini, looping hoy hi process yang. So I'm gonna make music on the spot. Laga ci thada last hasan gini. Iu ja kon nge ko dia ka bass shit this is perfect. Come kiss me one more time. I couldn't dream this up, even if I tried. You and me in this moment feels like magic, don't it? I'm right where I wanna be. Monitor, vocal yoga. Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Saying how it's gonna be so good, so beautiful. Lying next to you in this bed with you, I ain't convinced. 'Cause I don't know how heaven could be better than this. I swear you're an angel sent to this world. What did I do right to deserve you, girl? I could stay here forever. I'll be fine if we never had to even leave this room. Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. They're saying how it's gonna be so good, so beautiful. Lying next to you in this bed with you, I ain't convinced. 'Cause I don't know how heaven could be better than this. It could be better than this. I swear this is perfect. Come kiss me one more time. Thank you. Kini balik lawahi imong ran samko atang hilipam man ga ara ayali prasai je ga church ling som mo je na inglang da sau ke ga bai lang da ning ling sang ba in prepare sa sak sa ba makning bayang in the same this is called Outskirts of Heaven. Cowboy bing dream jolly itie la ga heaven we outskirts yok thingai ji ran yang. My grandpa taught me about buck knives and shotguns, how to cast an old zip code, how to work a stick shift. He taught me the Bible about all 12 disciples, and to be sure that I know there's life after this, with pearly gates and streets of gold. He said if I just believe, that's where I go. Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven, where there's dirt roads for miles, hay in the fields, and fish in the river, where there's dogwood trees and honeybees, blue skies and green grass forever. Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven. Now it says in the King James about Almighty's kingdom, it mentions a mansion that is built just for me. Now I gladly trade it for a farmhouse with acreage and a backyard that's shaded and a squeaky front porch swing. Is what I wanna hang my wings. When I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven, where there's the roads for miles, in the river, where there's dogwood trees and honeybees, blue skies and green grass forever. Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the good Lord knows me, He knows I need blue skies and green grass forever. Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven. Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven. Thank you and God bless you all.
Arwiji mring phak le, mang na phak le. Tangkul with Don William, kaji he somya rum thaum ninga kipato. For the next artists or the performers, we have saved the best card for the last. Why don't you take it from here?
Last, jika the last lako, hiu hilim le lim nada. Ari itumli how ko pukan than mi gai Team Ignite, yeah, conference band. Just give it up for Team Ignite once, guys. Aji prepare more. Nervous the phones away. Aji with ye na kopsangau is na make sure yang as ang yahi. So ngarai manda mering ba yang tada ngana gai yeng gai jo Team Ignite please.
Team Ignite GE ne, EG Team Ignite ne. Ena lasa shondle ajela hidaji ne. The ningishi doing you check it random dong le ka ningishi doing he ajiva tangho tu shenglain mam dumra ukruli mayang now tukan ke saping ne kamatu wi shongai na matu reina. That's ningshi aire na tumli. Itum mayang now being ukruli pamlala yowang natumli ningashi pongshok dale aduko ina natumli hangangai panava itum na kigla sak dela malai talala laishi fonjara khamiwa ningshi aning muivanala mai ramganing ruivanala itumli holaga hangra khami ningshi khanau khanali la tada tangkhul naula mayang naula nepali langarum lego chakching se bai hangai Fana ngai di sini, dah jadi sih. Siapa mau lupa mak lagi yo? Mai, nak suruh lah. Pastor, kata, kerelivo, versi itu tu relivo, tampil hi, kata siapa tu lah, micung tu malay sama, tam jadi. Cina, say, oja, aja na siapa? Jinan Saulo, ini masang tatalo. Iba amin di Malaysia nih. Hoi, udah sih kita dah amin jadi. Amin, ngeleng amin kita cici betul aja. Yo jangan lu yang cakap lagi, lihat dia. Coba tega sop, sampai no. Siapa man karo program jelas itu siapa Saulo. Siapa man sama aja. Amin himba paning lalu mungtu. Ka awi kuing tok lirak sang bahaya ngeleng ngamen kita bahim ning la jiwa akhon barang sang no ena sia sai avawa anamir manglak thar mixing the shell ara cruising ksali hi alter ko sani jimo ya preacher pahinda 타다 어이 물론 컴프로히 망라로 후이지 자오라 그 니는 클랜다 야 헤일리라 그 땅 오히야로